Hello. I'm just looking at first David and hello David. Another early morning stream. Hello Paint Games, how you doing? Yeah. Okay, that's right. Move my assassin. I'm not painting Ultra Smurfs. Shut up. These aren't Ultra Mechs. Shut up. They're not Ultra Smurfs. Delivery today. The Weave Knights. Some stuff out of the way. Shut up, Ned. We're not Ultra Smurf. Oh shit, I just realized I never cleaned my dry brushes. Fuck. Yes, we're talking about the blueberries. Man, I forgot to clean my dry brushes. I kind of need these. Noir. Blue is very ultra smooth, but it's also nice, super clean looking blue. Nice work. Thank you, Noir. Just damn it. We're not Ultra Smurfs. Just because it's blue doesn't mean it's Ultra Smurfs. Yes, welcome Noir. What army you play and/or paint? Yes is a valid answer. I need to clean out my paint wall real quick. Hello, Monkey Man. How you doing? Ah, shit. Damn it. Drop my alcohol. Finish your Tyrannofex earlier today? Nice. Good job. Blue because they're Ultramarines. Hello, Skeleton. How you doing? Welcome back. Okay, I need to... Let's see. Yeah, I can use this to clean it. I need to clean out this paint well because it is very dirty. Finish painting some urban mechs to look like Ninja Turtles. Nice. Very good, very funny idea. You have a painting space now. Now you have no excuse for your pile of shame. Good, good. Paint more. Good, good. Okay, I gotta wait for this to soak for a bit, and then I have to wipe it up with this paper towel. I forgot to do it before I started stream. Yes, paint your death guard. Need your stuff. Making dinner right now? Ah, okay. Okay, no. Probably a terrible idea. Shut up. Skywing 50, thank you for the YouTube subscribe. Yes. I've begun production on the video for next week. It is 14 minutes long so far. There might be parts that are gonna get cut out, or might not. But yeah, it's gonna be another long video, and then after that video is gonna be a BattleTech video. I'm gonna make a BattleTech video. Okay, there we go, nice and clean. Now to dirty it again by cleaning more stuff. And mechs aren't men of iron; they're piloted robots. Okay, time to clean some stuff. Time to be memes. King Crab, ED209, Ninja Turtle Irvies, Care Bears Kodiak. Hey, that's funny. Yeah, I did not clean this thing when I should have, which was months ago, and I think it's going to be very hard to clean it because this has a bunch of metallics caked onto it. Like Hey, thank you, David, for the 5 gifted subs. And of course, Ickbard gets it. Jamie gets it. Absolute Giga Chad. Yeah, I will be painting some more BattleTech stuff in the future. Because I have a ton of stuff I need to paint. Use some brushes like me. Some what? Yeah, I think this might be good. Let's see. There's still some shit caked into it. I think there might be some stuff still caked into it. Yeah, there's still a bunch of metallics caked into it. Dang it. It's getting there though. It's starting to get free. Can't remember. I think what's in this is it's P3 deathless metal and then some metal color air is what's stuck in this. Although I don't know why I'm using this, because all I need is one airbrush. IPL to dissolve the paint. Oh. Do you mean IPA? That's what I'm using. I'm using isopropyl alcohol. And it looks like it's starting to come out because the paint, the alcohol just got much darker. Like it's starting to come out. You own Ickbard's soul. I don't think that's how that works, David. I don't think you own his soul. Okay, let's see now. Okay, it's getting there. It's getting there. It's almost good to go. Soak your palette in simple green. Oh, simple green doesn't really work much anymore. I gave him a membership, therefore his soul is mine. I don't think that's how that works, David. It's funny, but that's not how that works. That's not how that works at all. Hello, Joe. Yes, I use a wet palette. For more specifically, a redneck wet palette. Trust me, that's how the force works. No, it isn't. Spit my clan image and kickstart Mechs painting. Planning on doing a bunch of white Mechs and Calm Star and first roll the free guard. Nice. God dang it. That should be their souls after one shot of apple juice. Damn, you didn't have to do David dirty like that. Well, shit. Well, I mean, that paintball was gonna need to be cleared out anyway. Doing this will now tell me buy a wet palette, it's a waste of money. A nice stream lid is all you need. Yeah, I know, redneck wet palette. Buying a wet palette is a waste of money because it gets it's more than likely to get moldy. It's easier just to get a paper towel and put some butcher paper on top of it. That's what I do for mine. God damn, this fucking... Even after the brush looks clean, it's still incredibly dirty. Like, see? Just put more else purple alcohol and then it's still damn dirty. Man, my Silhouette army, but just buying more regular skeleton because the needs. I mean, if you want to, do it. You mean like how they did Blood Angels dirty? Hello, Bart. How you doing? Welcome back. I think that's as good as that one's gonna get. Time to do the other two. The remote day blessing be the Emperor. Nice. Very nice. I don't get. Oh yeah, because it thinks redneck is a bad word. We slugging Henry Cavill's Tactical Marine is almost maxed out. Eh. No, it's angry vampires. Yeah, I think that might be all this one needed because it was just a little bit of paint caked onto it, not much. We'll see how much blue ends up in this. Well, I think this one might be good to go. Alright, now I think I just saw some blue. We'll be good to go for dry brushing though. No, this one's good to go. At least I think it is. Yep, good to go. This one just has to dry out a little bit more and then it'll be ready to be used for painting. And I'm doing all these right now because it's good to have backups. When I should have honestly done this ages ago. And I need to play more Space Marine just to get max level in multiplayer. Pasta is fine now? Ah. What a kind of pasta? What kind of pasta? Double. Yeah, this one's pretty bad. Hello, nameless one. How are you? This one, I think, has a ton of paint caked on it because this is darkening up a lot. So this is probably also a metallic brush that I use. I'm doing good, just cleaning some brushes because I forgot to do it before stream. Me, professional streamer. Question, have you ever done the Forge of Achilles Contemptor for Custodes? Yes, I have. I have 2 Achilles Dreadnoughts. Wah. Throwing simple green. No, it doesn't really strip minis that much. Like the new formula, depending on where you are, doesn't strip miniatures. How are the kits? I mean, they're not that bad. I can show you a Galatus right here. I have a Galatus. It's not like a plastic Contemptor. Like most of the parts are in one piece, so like all the legs, it's posable too. Look for the tomato Sasuke. Yeah. There's a Galatus right here. I'm gonna build after I paint these guys. How's the bash ability? Do you do any 3D printing? No, I don't have space for a 3D printer, but I do buy 3D prints. That's what this Annihilator and the Bullshark obviously are. They're 3D prints. The Achilles or a Librarian Dread? I don't know about the Achilles, if I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I just play D&D. Yes, Nin, I actually play a Fallout D&D with my friend OG Revenus every couple weeks on his stream. Jesus Christ, this one was dirty. This is probably, oh wait, no, this is probably the gray paint. The dry brush. That's probably what that is. Yeah, I like D&D. D&D is fun when it works. Pillarmen stoties? Yes. Yes, I do have interest in painting Pillarmen stoties because it'd be funny. It's a custom one. I've been stuck in D&D land, make 2 character sheets, and I'm not finished making the campaign. Ah, that's because your friend is probably making the campaign good. That's why. Making a campaign from a homebrew campaign takes a while. Homebrew campaigns take a while to make. Okay. Now I am ready to fuck up my work. Cooked in Space Marine 2 PvP. You just knew and also didn't realize how overpowered some of the build. Yeah. Always expect the players to make overpowered builds. That is one of the rules of D&D. Players will always find a way to make stuff overpowered. Okay, time for some highlighting, and I forget what colors I used to YouTube for my YouTube video many years ago. Sort by oldest because I made it in the first year. Okay, back when I didn't do stuff. Okay, where the hell is that? Okay. Give me, what paint do I use? Caldor Sky, okay. I use Caldor Sky. I should make my guy strong. I have D20 strength. Heh. Boss, just need to unfreeze it now. Heh. Or we'll fight the DMG them into submission by allowing their overpowered BS. That's what you just force them to fight a lot of stuff then. That's usually how you balance it out, is you throw more enemies at the players. The Mechs tech, nice. God damn it! They're not Ultra Smurfs. Damn it. Just because they're blue doesn't mean they're Ultra Smurfs. It's called House Steiner. God damn it. Damn it. Welcome back to Ultra Mechs Mech. Okay, where's Caldor Sky? Is this it? Yes, it is. Ultra Mechs of House Mech. Well, I can say my character sheet to review it in your free time. I am not that good at, like, I'm gonna say this up front. I am not that good at D&D because usually, like, people help me make my characters. They can be blue. It's not the exact blue, the Ultra Mechs. I mean, this is what they're supposed to look like. This is what they're supposed to look like when they're done. They have nice panel shading and everything. They're not Ultra Smurf mechs. 2 brain cells. And paint. Everything is now covered in olive oil. Good job. I don't know. Hand hurt. Okay, time for dry brushing. This is where I hope I don't mess up the stuff I worked on too much. And which brush is driest? And I hope this one will probably give cross contamination. So I'm gonna use a different brush. All of the other oil. Then there's avocado oil and fish oil. Got the Pillarmen. Okay. Zephyr, no, I don't like people sending stuff to me. I don't have a PO box for obvious reasons. But thank you, Noir, for the kind offer. Make sure everybody was also Warforged, because why not? Make a PO box. I can be trusted. No, you can't. What made you run with House Steiner? I just like House Steiner because Scouting Lance, Steiner Scouting Lance, funny, and then also because that's what my mercenary core colors were for MechWarrior Online when it was at the height of its popularity. Was House Steiner. Okay, now the fun part. Xander, hello. How are you to send a fully functional multi-charge? Yep, I am definitely going to be messing up parts of this mech. But what is everyone working on? If you are working on anything. Run house down, nice. I'm lurking for a bit. Very the angered. Look how much nicer that looks already. And you can compare it to the dire whale. Homemade tomato sauce. See how it looks so much better with the shade, with the dry brushing. Get the details defined and it looks pretty. Only downside is now I gotta fix any areas I fuck up. Woohoo! And honestly, if I'm lucky, these guys might actually be finished today. Wahoo! Maybe. Finishing setup of your airbrush so I can learn how to do white paint. I don't hate. Oh, that's just called buying a white paint from a manufacturer that doesn't have shitty white paint. Hello, Panzer. How you doing? Okay. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day. Oh wait, no, it might take me a while to, dang it. Just remember, it's gonna take me a bit to do the gotta do panel lining too. That might take a bit. Wahoo! Painting your female custodians W. Painting some mechs right now from House Steiner. Because I'll probably get frustrated, never take as much time as I should on the white. Yeah. I mean, another secret to painting white, like on these mechs, is just not using a white paint at all. God damn it, Helbrecht, no. No. Yeah. Well, I mean, we didn't know because GW retconned it, is the thing. Because GW just likes to retcon stuff. Like the Demunculaba. That doesn't exist anymore. Thank fucking God. Shut up, David. Hello, brother. How you doing? Yeah, fart. Exactly. Like I just said. They got rid of the Demunculaba. Thank God. Or the Grey Knights killing those sisters in battle for their blood. Yes, the Demunculaba has been retconned. Yeah, what? Thank you, Zephyr, for the follow on Twitch. It might be because it's a novel, but GW, like, I think they've dropped that with the recent Iron Warriors lore. I need more blood. It just doesn't exist. That's what it is. Not mentioned until it goes away, yes. How do they make new Marines? I think they just kidnap people is what they do. Strong enough. The blue right here, I don't like it. Yeah, try kidnap, chill, and brainwash the starters in the training. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna do non-metallic metal. I ain't insane. I don't have a death wish. Oh yes, also BattleTech fans, everyone excited for Mech Warrior Clans next month? Wahoo, Mech Warrior Clans next month. And this looks so much better once I actually get the panel lining done too. Need more blue paint. Metallic metal is great. Join us. No, I don't have death wish. I don't paint competition level miniatures. Does what still exist? I don't know what that is, Skeleton. Your heart, you're painting Ultramarines? No. If I wanted to paint an Ultramarine, I would paint Ultramarines and not painting Ultra Smurfs. The only Ultra Smurf, the acceptable Ultra Smurfs to paint are Robo Gorilla Man, Malium Kato, and Titus. That's it. Competition by something because it looks so good. Okay, here's the thing. It takes too much time. I don't have the attention span to paint non-metallic metal. The ADHD would say no, like halfway through it. Well, there we go. There's that mech all nice and dry brushed. Look even better once it has some panel lining done. That's just paint coming off of it. I can't tell. Like paint getting chipped off. Hello, Mad. How you doing? Hello, is getting smelter. Up. You know, removal. Ah, that sucks. That really sucks. Can't you get that like through warranty for your 3D printer? No. That sounds like something from through warranty. Okay, just gotta make sure everything is nice and got a nice little color to it that I like. It might take a little bit actually. Yeah, so this is what it looks. This is what the coloration of the blue looks like without the shading, and this is what it looks like with it. Much better. And then when it gets a panel lining, it should look like this. Wahoo. Extra thin cement taste test coming soon. Well, good job. Forgot I had to repaint part of this, so I have to give it some of the highlighting too again. Even any on the brush still? No, there ain't. Need more. Organize your paints by taste. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Although I do have my crayons organized by flavor. My favorite flavor of crayon is the mac and cheese flavored. Mac and cheese flavored crayons. All the BattleTech YouTube comments. Put them in a new channel in the Discord called Paint Drinkers. That would be funny, but no, no, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, that's ready for use my knowledge. I beg of you. You don't have the how long do you usually spend on a model? It depends. It's usually my attention span lasts when the model is done. Because what I do now is I'll paint the stuff that I like that I put up to a vote. So I'll actually enjoy painting it. Because it used to be like, oh, let's okay, I gotta paint this. Let's get this out of the way and just start doing it. No matter how much I don't want to paint it. Gotta do it. It has to get done. I don't do that anymore though. Hello, Saitama, how are you? Welcome back. 4 to 50 hours, so it depends, yeah. Okay. Time for the dire wheel. The dire wheel is gonna look pretty cool after this. Because all the upper panels are gonna get edge highlighted. Yeah, see, look at that. That already looks real nice. Look at that, you can already see the difference right there. Kinda. You can kinda see the difference. Probably honestly just needs more. Killing Xenos and heretics, nice. Very nice, very nice. All in the name of the Emperor. I need to play some more Space Marine 2 to level my character in multiplayer. Yeah, you can already tell the difference on the top of it compared to the rest of the body. Not focusing? No, it's not. I need to refocus the camera. Wednesdays, I have 24 steps. I don't know. I never counted how many steps I have to do my models. I might need to take the dogs outside, by the way. Yes, the camera focus cursed. Look at that ultra symbol. Shut up, David. Okay, there we go. The camera is focusing, so now I have to turn off the focus mode. Not that. Movie servo. That's usually what causes it. There we go. Yes, the banner scene was peak. Have to check. I need to check. When was the last time the dogs were outside? I might need to take them outside. Backyard. When was the thing? Yeah, I gotta take the dogs outside. Okay, everyone, I'll be right back. Doggle's gotta go outside. I'll still be able to see chat, so don't misbehave. I'll be right back. Said to behave. You do not behave. Still have a 1 minute timeout. No, you don't have a cane signed by me. You've never met me. No one ever has. Tomfoolery? I don't know, Roth, but welcome back. Source? The source is me because I'm me. And your source is you made it the fuck up. How you doing, Rolf? Welcome back. How are you so I was in the trees? And I ain't short. Bless you, doggo number 2. I can jump down too. I ain't that disabled. I can't wait to work on the 14-minute video, yay. Yay. Halloween decor handy on a shelf. Shut up. Really on a shelf. No, you didn't want that. No, you do. You just don't say it because you can't. You see in court. I'm never gonna do non-metallic metal. It eats up too much time. Used to me takes long. Why does to me take so long to do everything? Probably because they're using too much. That's why. might honestly be why you might be using way too much. Yeah, about that much. One little brush stroke of Tamiya usually does the trick. Done with the feet. And they gotta do the arms carefully or not carefully. Careful just isn't gonna happen. Dang it, keep going. They're not blueberries. Stop it. Why does everyone do this to me? For the last time, these aren't Ultra Smurfs. Welcome back. Been neglecting Twitch? No, I haven't, Bjorn. See the lads see the lads you worked on. Sorry, I didn't see that. That probably was up there when I was on taking the dogs outside, maybe. Which lads are we talking about? Because a lot of stuff gets posted. You gotta be more Pacific. Gotta be a lot more Pacific. No, they're not McCrack. Shut up. Your hands on Kill Team Hypestorm today. Nice. Very nice. Take 20 man, destroy their squad, 2 Leviathans, and destroy his command squad, Chapman, because more. Less Atlantic, more Pacific. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I saw it in the Discord. But I do see everything. It's just I forget. Usually a couple days later. Ah, shit. Okay, there we go. The blue is all nice and shaded, and now I need to go up Pacific enough. Maybe it is. I would like some CNC on them. Oh boy, time to go into finished projects and scroll all the way back and try and find it. And who joined the Discord server? Ah, Zephyr did. Zephyr, you gotta agree to the rules. Not finished projects. Whips and feedback. Okay. I believe this is it. Let me disable this just to see. Who are you again on the Discord server? Okay, Lehman. That's a lot of stuff. A lot of these are repeat pictures, though, it looks like. Some of the photos are blurry, so I can't really see. But they look good. The only thing you need to do, I think, is I think you need to shade some stuff, and also I can see the green on some of the bolters and the chain swords, like, not opaque enough. So I'm seeing the black undercoat underneath it. So you just need to give some more coats to stuff. You need to paint more coats on stuff. And also clean up some of the overspill on some areas I can see. Other than that, good progress. Progress, good progress. Excuse me. I need to ping them. After the rules. Sometimes, oh, come on. Sweden, how do you guys pronounce Blaha? That's how I pronounce it, Blaha. Blaha go spinny. Omnipotent. I was told she on top of him. Shut up, Gabe Gub. Oh my god, you guys. Ugh. I don't know, I only know about it because what's her name? Ben Rose. Former VTuber of Idle EN after it shuts down. I need more blue on this because there's a I don't can't tell. I don't think that looks right. Superior VTuber is Paul. Ah, yes, with his stick VTuber. His simple stick figure VTuber kinda. Oh, then you could say that my friend Fart McButtface has the best VTuber, superior VTuber model because he's just a fart cloud. Or a cloud with glasses. I'm gonna get a new VTuber model probably sometime this year. Yeah. Oh, it's Revenus. Hello. The sound. I heard the sound. Yeah, as soon as the sound went off. That is, oh, the Dragon Ball sound.
Then the moment you hear that sound, you know I'm in business.
Sure.
Sparking Zero's only a week and a half away.
And I don't think I have money to buy it because I'm saving money for clans, and I'm also paying off stuff from PayPal paying for.
And also you're buying more plastic.
Not really.
Oh.
I have plenty of stuff I need to paint. If it's a special edition model, then yeah, I'll get it. But if it ain't, I'm just gonna do whatever.
I'm actually still waiting on package to arrive today because I don't know if I let you guys know, but I got my new microphone. Yeah.
Thank you, RB20 guy, for the YouTube subscribble.
Yes, subscribbles.
YouTube subscribble, and this paint is too thin. Can't use it. Although,
but the
oh, I
downside
just
is
realized I
that
haven't been wearing a glove while painting, so that might actually be why some of the paint is coming off. Oops.
time to put on the gloves.
I should get to draw and get a certain so you know, blob of paint. Heh.
I realized I'm a bottle. Let me turn into my usual group form. There I am. I am now Puppet Rev.
Puppet.
Puppet.
If
So
you
now
really
that
were a sock puppet, you would have googly eyes. You're missing the googly eyes.
I mean, I could just paste them on my
There's only one screen needs to be taken out. The hardware store got a good chunk of work done. Nice.
But as I was mentioning, my new microphone is an XLR mic, and it apparently needs a power source to connect to before I can actually use it.
Mean like we told you?
Yeah. So at first, so funny thing is, I have a USB adapter that I bought with it, and it worked for like 10 minutes before it turned off, and I'm like, why isn't it working? And then what you guys told me came to pass, and I do need, in fact, the power source.
Yes. You need to have a mixer.
Actually, I just bought just the power source. I didn't get the mixer. It's just gonna be the thing to turn it on and connect it to my
I should get a new microphone, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't think I need a new microphone just yet, because my voiceover and like it sounds fine on stream. I am not big enough of a VTuber or YouTuber to justify getting a new microphone like that.
Oh, and, like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm listening to the stream right now, in my headset. You sound very clear. I still sound like I sound on my streams, which is coming through an Xbox 360 headset back in 2009.
That's because I also did a bunch of stuff to the microphone through OBS.
That is true, and I don't want to do all that stuff because then I have to remind myself to remove all that stuff when I use the new microphone.
No, you don't. You just readjust it.
I don't want to.
Lazy bastard.
all the smart people are. Smart people find the fastest
Andy
way
sounds
to do
clear,
things.
just old. Hey.
I mean, it's not inaccurate.
I'm not that old. I can watch a man's phone, so everything sounds and looks like a PS1. Oh yeah, did you hear apparently that a bunch of the new Apple iOS is causing security breaches?
This is why I don't buy Apple products.
Same. Even though they are better for VTubers, I'm still not doing that.
Oh.
It's the resident ancient here, you're old. Hey. Go. The fun part of cleaning up all the areas I already painted. Because I got blue on them. Woohoo. Wahoo.
Blue, da ba dee da boo da. But I forgot what I was gonna say. Just this is now Handy stream, just doing villager noises for the rest of the stream while he paints.
Thank you, Rob, for the $2 super chat. Well, that went through almost immediately.
Why?
No, the super chat sound effect.
Oh.
Use a glove when you can just paint your hand. I do it because when you paint without a glove, your body's oils will mess up the paint. That's why. Oils from your hands. Normally a 20-minute wait or a 5-minute wait. No, it's weird that it happened almost immediately. That usually never happens.
Mm-hmm. I love that a lot of my friends are playing Resident Evil games all of a sudden.
Isn't it because the Resident Evil remaster just came out?
Which one? Well, I was gonna say Resident Evil 4 Remastered came out like, I don't know.
Pre-war on test wait.
To my collection.
No, now it's the fine addition to my collection. Sandpaper skin.
She is definitely playing this game on like easy mode or something.
Ooh.
One of my streamer friends, Kayari, she created some of my emotes, or specifically the licky and the pop emotes.
Does she take commissions?
Yes, she does.
Price?
Price. I will see that. Let me just open up my DM with her. God damn, how far down are you? There you are.
Come on, Rev, what's the price? What's the price?
Okay. She charged me a total. Well, for animated emotes, it was $30 for 3 of them. Well, technically 2 because one of them was just a reverse of the other, which isn't bad for animated. I could ask her for price for.
Well, I would want animated ones too. Although they can only be used on Twitch.
Yeah.
And also in Discord too.
That's true. That's why I have all the ones that I do. I'll send her a message, Jessica.
Because it's only a slight amount of blue, it doesn't take that much to cover it. Good.
I also have another person, but she recently is getting really busy with IRL stuff, so I don't know if she'll be available for it.
That's fine. I have other people too.
Yeah, her prices are more fair, I would say. I think, at least personally, from what I, because the full body art of my character, was only like $40. Like just the what my Rev 1.0 art.
Yeah. Well, I know I'm gonna
Well,
bug. I'm gonna because I know Jack while she draws stuff. I'm gonna bug her eventually when she starts taking commissions again.
does she do? Does she do VTuber rigging?
No, she just draws emotes and stuff. She's
Damn.
an artist.
Damn it! Gosh darn it!
Well, you didn't want to use the guy I used because he's expensive. He does a good job though.
I mean, to be fair, my microphone's been fully funded, so all I have left now is what the fuck? Why am I? Did I get tagged in something? I got tagged in something.
So I can listen to some good musical drawing. Okay.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. What was I looking at? Oh yeah, I was looking at Mamba stuff. Mamba. Does she have pinned comments? No, she doesn't. But she does have a VGen, so that's good. I can use that as a reference. God damn it. Okay, so emotes is $2 per emote, 10 for
Yeah.
5, and she gives actually 6 emotes for $10 because she likes to do a little package thing where she does six for $10.
That's pretty good.
I can send you a link to her portfolio.
Yay.
Don't install BattleTech.
Right, look nice after I clean it up. Looking better when it's nice and shaded.
Her portfolio's kind of small on VGen because she recently got the VGen thing a few months back. So I don't think she's like updated this for a while. But to be
a few
fair,
months, yeah.
yeah. So to be fair though, she's also, I mean, she's been doing kind of like personal commissions with only people that she knows. So it was me, my Lucy, Fig, and some other people. And I think she started her VGen portfolio back when's the January, February, March, April, May, June. She started her portfolio in June. Because now that she has like all these arts and different characters that she's helped create, she's like, oh, maybe I could start up a portfolio and stuff. And I'm like, yeah.
Yes, you can start up a portfolio. That's the point.
Yep. But she's also in her.
Oh, did you just ping me? Message me?
Yes.
I got the Discord notification. And I'm like, oh, I forgot to turn streamer mode back off.
Ah.
I mean, back on.
And it's. You'll do it after stream. I just won't ping you again. But I can't guarantee if she's available. Like she might do it because she is currently in the middle of her internship for being a tattoo artist. So she's also in the middle of that. But she does say that she does do commissions and stuff on her free time. It's also why she
Tattoo
hasn't
artist sounds like
streamed.
fun.
Yeah, that's why she hasn't streamed recently a lot either. And she's actually done all her VTuber models herself.
Nice.
Her...
God, my family's so loud.
It's funny because I can't hear anything.
Okay, that's good then. Good kid, you can't hear my loud family in the background. Woohoo, Hispanic household. / Portuguese household. think they're using the food processor right now. Or blender. I think it's the food processor actually. And now they're arguing. It's okay, got that dry now, and then I gotta do more coats of it. And more to the palette, then I do the Atlas. Fix up the Atlas. And the rest of the whale. Hmm?
Yeet. I'm just saying yeet.
Just spawning just because you can. Baby. Can't wait to finish these guys, then move on to the next mech.
I love how the people who created the game Concord came out with a statement the other day saying that people didn't give it a chance, and I'm just like, it's because nobody wanted to play.
And also they did the classic, this game isn't for you.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not for me. Okay, then I guess I won't even bother.
Yep.
I mean, we all knew it was good. Oh yeah, you heard it took actually 400 million to make, right?
Mm-hmm.
I bet Sony's not too happy about that.
Yep. It's gonna be all.
Meanwhile, game about a monkey, macho men in armor did way better.
Bro, have you seen the Steam reviews for Space Marine 2?
No.
One of them was, I can't tell if it was a sarcastic review or an actual legit one, but they complained about the game not having an option to play as a female Space Marine.
Oh, that might have been a joke and it might not have been because people are stupid like that.
Bro, it was like a paragraph long of a review comment, and I read through it. I'm just like, these people don't understand what this game was, who this game was made for. It's like this game was made for Warhammer fans, not like, again, the general public will probably see this game and be like, and like some of them will be like, oh man, this game looks interesting. It looks really cool because it's got Space Marines, and I don't know anything about this, but it looks really cool. But it was mostly made for the Warhammer fans.
Yeah, no.
So the fact that I read that comment, it's like, oh, there's no diversity, there's no this. I'm just like, bro, shut it, shush. This game was not meant for you. This game was meant for the Warhammer fans and for anyone who's interested in Warhammer.
Silence, modern audience.
Silence, modern audience. Yep, that's exactly what they said. They stated, and you know what? It does really well. And you know what does also really well? Monkey Man game. Son of Wukong.
Monkey.
Yeah, you know why it did well? Because it is based off of something cool, like ancient Chinese mythology.
Oh.
Something that everybody can get into.
Monkey.
Monkey. You're not Goku. Who are you?
Still waiting for continuation of Dragon Ball Super.
We have Daima.
I mean the manga.
Oh, yes, Mr. Toyotaro is still mourning.
Yeah.
I still can't believe. Yeah, I still can't believe Akira Toriyama died like literally just a few months back.
Yeah.
Like, it feels like a distant memory, but it also feels so fresh, and I hate it.
Yeah.
I heard that in the background. I need to go talk to my grandparents real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh boy. He's getting real close to beat. You guys are... Honestly, because I've gotten better at painting, these aren't taking as long as I thought they would, which is a good thing. Yeah. Hard time deciding on a paint scheme for my Mechs law. Pick a house or pick a clan. Or just choose whatever colors you want. We're just in Space Marine, we got turned away because they couldn't play it. Really? Well, I guess it wasn't Jook. Looks like it wasn't Jook. Paint clans, you can paint one of the great houses. What do you want to paint? This is the question. I got kicked from a lobby because someone said Really? Really? That's when you leave the lobby, and it's too bad they don't have a report function in game. Get blue in my hands. Did I? Nope. It's a Reddit post. Ah. Thank you, Oscus1, for the follow. I mean, the YouTube subscribe. Technically still counts as a follow. In our Raven Guard? Really? I gotta see this. I gotta see this because it sounds too stupid and funny to be true. Everything that's white needed to be painted white. Okay. Next supposed to be probably talking about it. Oh. Okay, it's just text post. Darn. But still, I kind of believe it. People who've never played Warhammer are like that. There's a reason why people don't sometimes like newer players. And I've already got paint chipping off right here. Because I did put that on the tin. Welcome back.
I got a banana.
I got a shake. They were making shakes and they gave me one.
Nice. What type of shake?
Berry shake. With banana.
Banana. Today, the fruit of the day is brought to you by banana.
Brought to you by Banana for Scale. Brought to you by Donkey Kong. Oh, banana.
Banana. Bananas are used both as currency and food.
And a unit of measurement.
Apparently so. But what would happen if all the bananas were destroyed? All the banana trees were destroyed. Then what would you do? Banana.
Just go to the giant seed bank in the various countries around the world.
Mm-hmm.
Based on all shit. The universe. Factions. It'd be funny if
I
there
just-
was the report function in Space Marine. Just report that person, they get banned.
Yep. Easy to cheat, also easy to report.
Easy anti-cheat. The worst anti-cheat game engine out there. The worst anti-cheat engine in the world.
Mhm.
Although now all the kernel level anti-cheats might be getting fucked.
All the what?
The kernel level Ring Zero anti-cheats like Vanguard might be getting screwed over soon.
Oh.
I think Microsoft's going to be making it in an update impossible that you can't have anti-cheat stuff on Ring Level 0. You can't have anything on Ring Level 0 that isn't Microsoft. So that's a good thing.
Mhm.
Good, mate. Wait, no. I was like, maybe then I'll reinstall. I'll play League of Legends again.
I've been told that if I'm not a League player, I should not go back. I should start being one.
Yes.
You are the 5th person to tell me not to play League if I've never played League before.
You know, it's not worth it. Your sanity's not worth it.
I've lost that a long time ago.
Sanity not included.
Yep. With the several possible concussions I've suffered through my brain, I probably lost it probably right before I got into high school. That's why some people were actually afraid of me in high school. They thought I would do a something that apparently is now becoming a stereotype in the United States.
Ah, yes.
So I'm over here like, and then I look at those people who assumed I would do such an act, and I'm like, you guys have like no faith in me, and it was all caused by you assholes.
If anything, it'd be you guys.
Yep. It sucks growing up being the fucking the local punching bag to like everybody.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know that feel.
I think it wasn't until like late middle school that like, even though my stepdad probably didn't help much with my development of my mind, he was like, I'm gonna teach you how to self-defense. Because at first I started taking self-defense classes for like with taekwondo and stuff, but I realized the body type I had was not very agile to do that kind of stuff. So I moved over to boxing, and my stepdad couldn't afford a boxing teacher, so he was just like, I'll teach you how to box. In about 10 seconds of the start of the training session, I ended up face flat on the floor. Knocked the fuck out for at least 10 minutes.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, he wanted to teach me how to actually take pain. Like, be like, oh, you need to learn how to actually take a hit first before you can throw a hit. And I was just like, okay. And I was like 10 years old at the time. And he said, and at the time we also had like a family restaurant type of thing going. So instead of like having like going to an actual gym with an actual ring, he just set up like a bunch of like tables around us. And the first he said, all right, we're starting. Boom. First fist to the face. I fall back. The back of my head hits the table, and then I get knocked out and fall face flat on the ground.
Jesus Christ. Trial by fire.
Trial by fire. As soon as I wake up, as soon as he wakes me up, he's like, "Look, don't tell your mom we did this. I'll buy you a drink from I'll buy you the soda fountain drink at the local supermarket and maybe like a burrito or something." I'm just like, meal.
Yes, burrito.
Burrito and a soda.
Hey, that's a pretty damn good combo.
Yep. Of course, I did not stop. We did not stop to the training sessions. So instead, he reversed the situation where instead he will teach me how to punch first before taking a hit. I guess he just traumatized himself with the idea that, oh my god, I almost killed my stepson.
Yeah. You think?
I also started learning how to use my own beefiness as a strength rather than as just like a weakness.
Dead weight.
Yep, dead weight. You can't fight if you can't stand. If I'm just laying on top of you like I'm a dead corpse. Can you carry all 300 pounds of me?
Jesus Christ. You've lost weight since then, right?
Yeah. I am currently, I think, at 290.
It's 10 pounds.
I mean, it's been over 15 years, and the fact that I've actually gone down and not up is probably a plus side for me.
Yes. When you go to the gym, you need to turn all that fat into muscle. It's easier. I wish I could go to the gym.
I want to do that, but then people advise me against it, where it's just like, don't turn all that fat to muscle. Like, if you're not actually gonna continue your regimen, or your training or whatever, like your exercises, it's just gonna you might as well just do cardio and lose more weight. And I'm like, okay.
Okay, then do cardio.
Funny
You'll
enough,
be ready for the zombie apocalypse.
Funny enough, I actually do cardio. I have a treadmill literally in the other room that I use at least 1 hour a day.
Nice.
And I usually use it at night because I don't like working out in the morning because I don't like being sore for the entire day.
Yeah. I get you.
I also have this dumbbell here that I could technically just be using, but again, though I do kind of also want to get used to actually being able to lift this thing again, because this thing is like 30 pounds.
How can you not lift it?
No, I can lift it. It's just that like I get tired after like 20 reps, and then I have
That
to
must
switch
be
my
nice.
arm. Yeah.
Must be nice. Meanwhile, me. Okay, I'm done. I can't do it.
Dude, at the age of 14, my stepdad actually has like a whole like gym outside. It's all rusted now and broken down, so we don't use it anymore. But when I was 14, we used to have like this back porch where it was like had a roof and everything before my mom turned it into like an office and closed the walls because it was like, again, it was like a porch. Like it was a sliding door, and then it was a porch, and then around the porch was sort of a wall, but it was more of a cage than a wall.
Yeah.
And
I'd do a cage match.
I actually did that once with my cousin. Did not end well for him. I accidentally twisted his arm because he put his arm through the bars, and I accidentally, I think, kicked it or something, and it just yeah. We're playing a wrestling cage match, bro. No holds barred. It's all fun and games.
Two ads just come back and mock you. I'm calling those Mechs Ultramarines. It's not my fault. It's called YouTube's fault. They're assholes. Now what they do is if you pause it, they'll play ads.
Yep.
It's stupid.
But yeah, so that happened, and then, but this was like when I was like dumb, like a kid. But yeah, so he had like an actual, what are they called? The ones that you have to like lay on your back and grab onto like the super long bar with the
Dumbbells.
giant, not the dumbbells, the other ones. Oh wait, are they still called dumbbells? The big
Yeah.
the long ones?
Pretty sure they are.
I guess.
YouTube
'Cause
thinks
when
it's
you-
funny to make the first ad unskippable. Yeah. YouTube's getting annoying with the ads. Are you using Chrome or are you using Firefox is my question. That might be why. Barbell. Oh, the barbells.
Barbells, that's what they call them. Thank you. But yeah, so I used to at the age of 14 was able to do 200 on barbells. Because my stepdad was like, "You gonna be tough. I'm gonna make
Phone
you
app.
tough."
Ah, yes, the phone. You can't. You don't have a choice if you use the phone app.
Yep.
You're getting ads.
And of course, my stepdad was like my what's it called, the guy who like makes sure that you doesn't fall on your chest and make you suffer.
Spotter.
Yeah, he was my spotter. So he helped me like do first he started off with like 50 pounds, which I was like, oh, this ain't too bad. And then he like the next day he put it at 100 and had to do that for a month. And then we just bumped it up. The next month we bumped it up to 200 and we kept it that way for a long time.
Trial by fire.
Trial by fire, yep. And my mom was yelling at him because he's like, you're gonna turn all that fat into muscle, and then he's gonna have to. And then later on, when he stops actually doing this stuff, it's just gonna go back to fat. And it's like, well, he needs to be tough to defend himself at school, blah blah blah. And I mean, he wasn't wrong. I had numerous amounts of assholes that bothered me.
Yeah, that's fucked up. No.
The
No.
ultra, plus ultra.
No, I messed up. Shit.
But my mom was also right. I stopped doing
Oh,
that
David.
specifically. And I was like, yeah, I don't like doing barbells and stuff. I'll stick to just the small dumbbells. Since I wake up early, I should at least, or before I go to bed, I should probably do like the dumbbells again, like an hour of
March
that.
from a crag. No. These are not Ultramarines for the last time. It's House Steiner.
Steiner. You saying Steiner just makes me think of Mech Warrior.
'Cause that's where it's from.
Oh, these are mechs from Mech Warrior?
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't get a clear look at them, so I was like, oh.
That's what I'm painting. I'm painting an atlas.
I couldn't see the full suit. I couldn't see the full thing.
No, I don't like Rowboat Gorilla Man.
Yeah, there it is. I see it now. By the way, because I am watching this on Opera GX, well, not Opera GX, it's just specifically for some reason the Twitch YouTube page, the Twitch browser page is like 10 to 15 seconds behind.
Yeah. No, I don't like Rowboat Gorilla Man.
Meanwhile, I'm over here like, bro, I'm gonna start radiating Yujiro Hanma energy from Baki.
God, the memes.
The meme. Oh, dude, of that anime specifically, yeah.
So many memes of that anime.
It's such a dumb anime that it's actually for some reason like good somehow.
It's like the corniness of JoJo's.
Yes. It's just so bad it's good. I actually like got into it. Like I actually was like looking up to see where to watch it. Apparently, I think it might be on Netflix.
It is.
All right, since I have a shared Netflix account with my mom, I could probably like watch that that series later. I just like the over the top like masculinity that they show in that show. It's just way too over the top, but
You don't
it's
know
so
how to
funny.
Just,
What happened?
no, Ultramarine jokes.
I love how somebody would actually like Dude, I would love to see like fan art of that. You drew Hanma fighting a space marine.
You would
You
lose.
know he would. You know he would. We don't know how to spell Rambunctious Gooderman. What are Ultramarines like the crayon eaters of the Warhammer universe?
They're the Mary Sues.
There's question. Wait, what do you mean?
They're the Mary Sues of the Warhammer universe.
So they just obtain power for no reason. That's all they.
They're just like they're good at everything for no reason. Well, because one of the writers back in 5th edition, Matt Ward, made them the Mary Sues. Crayon Eaters of the Blood Angels. Doesn't read the books. Hey, I read some books. Better than no books.
Meanwhile, I am still Warhammer literate. I have not even started on the full lore of this. All I know
I
is
haven't even started playing the game yet.
What game? Oh yeah, the
Space
tabletop.
Marine.
I am not going to.
Why? Why don't you want to play Space Marine?
Because I know what the 40k in Warhammer stands for. I'm not dropping that kind of money.
You don't want to play Space Marine?
I already played the video games. I don't need to play anything else.
Yeah, you already played Space Marine. You already know about some. You know the vague knowledge about 40k. You're good. You know some lore.
Yay! Now here's a 24-hour video of the rest of the lore.
No, that's only part 1 of the Horus Heresy. You got 99 more parts to go.
Uh-huh. Why is there so much lore in Horus Heresy?
Because that's how you then get to 40k.
What about 30k?
That's the Horus Heresy.
Oh. What about Vermintide?
That's Age of Sigma.
Sigmar?
Yes, Age of Sigmar.
Oh, I thought you said Sugma, like Sugma.
I did.
I am assuming you have you have something against Sigmar.
No, it's just funny.
Oh, okay.
That's what everyone calls it.
Because I played Vermintide and I actually thought that this was like a separate universe of Warhammer, and it's like, no, it's the same universe. It's just thousands of years before. It's like way before like any of the cool 40k stuff.
No, it is a different universe. It's still in the Warhammer universe, but it's in a parallel universe.
What?
Yes. Look,
Okay.
black except the.
I am
Sigmarines.
now confundled. Someone told me that the Vermintide stuff was in the same universe.
It's in the same universe, but not the same universe.
Why does Warhammer have a multiverse?
Because it does. Warhammer Fantasy, not Age of Ligmar. Then why does Salt's power multiple times say for Sigmar?
Next thing I know, I'm gonna boot it up and it's gonna say for Sigmar, and it's like spelled like this, the onion bro from Dark Souls. Everybody loves the onion bro.
Not of Warhammer Fantasy 2. Okay then. And he's like the third worst person to listen to for the war.
But it's why I have you handy. You're my Warhammer medium. Absolute silence after I say that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm rinsing a paintbrush. Oh my god. Put those bristles off.
So are you not going to be a painting Warhammer slash model train slash mech warrior channel now?
I've always been that.
Are you going to add Gundam next?
I don't know about that.
It's funny because yesterday night I was actually talking to a bunch of Gundam fans, and he was just like, "Bro, I have so many figurines I need to paint." And I'm like, "You have plastic crack too?" Wait, and I was like, "Wait, Gundam has plastic crack too?" And he's like, "Yeah, it's not as expensive as Warhammer, but it's kind of up there."
Yeah. Basic reference superior lore knowledge.
Ickbard would probably like jump in here at any moment, and if I ask any question about that I have when I dive into the lore, he'll probably be able to answer it. The doorbell rang. That's either my package or that's the guys done cutting the grass. So
I'm gonna
go
say
hang
it is the package.
out. The package is the power source for my microphone. I'll be back.
Fixing my brush. No, it's good. Brush is clean. Okay, now time to do the black paint and the metallics. Except the metallics. Okay, I need my dark aluminum.
Yeah, it's just the guys cutting finished cutting the grass. Just handed them their payment. My grandpa is just trying to give away that jukebox down there, and I'm just like, bro, you can sell that for money.
Yes, you could. Some hipster will buy that.
You're not wrong. Funny thing is,
I'm not.
funny thing is, it's not like a classical jukebox. It's one of those that like it uses vinyls, but it also uses CDs. Like a modern jukebox, I guess you could say.
Some hipster will still want to buy it.
Oh yeah, especially if it's like a hybrid like that. But of course, my grandfather doesn't need that thing anymore because he actually has. I actually have it right here next to me. It's like a combination of a record player and a CD player. I also have a cassette tape player. To be honest, I don't. Why not? I have all this old mechanical junk up here that actually belonged to my mom, not my grandparents.
Well, I mean, it's worth something.
Probably. But I don't know if my grandparents would be willing to like let me sell the stuff because some of the stuff technically doesn't belong to them; it belongs to my mom.
Just ask your mom.
Fair enough. My mom's gonna activate her hoarder mode and be like, "No, don't sell any of it." I'm like, "Why?"
It's mine.
It's mine. He's mine.
Fine, don't sell it. You want me to sell some of your stuff then? No.
No. And it's really funny because she actually had to go scour the internet and buy an Atari system. And now she has a old school Atari system in her possession that she will never let go.
If I had one, I wouldn't let go of it either.
Same.
Atari. have any idea how rare those damn things are now?
Extremely.
Yeah, exactly. Extremely rare.
Yeah, because the old Atari system she used to have, my stepdad fucked it up.
My parents threw my old Nintendo 64 out and my Super Nintendo.
Bro, I don't know where those went. I had those, but my mom had them in storage, and now I don't know where they are. Unless she actually like sold them or something. No, I don't think she sold the Super Nintendo. I think it's somewhere.
If she sold the Super Nintendo, you gotta get her back by selling the
Atari.
No, you gotta sell sell the Atari. This is for my Super Nintendo. I'm selling my Super Nintendo.
My mom wouldn't sell the Super Nintendo. If anything, she actually really liked that too, because she was a big fan of Super Mario Bros. 3. Because technically speaking, all that stuff belonged to her. She just gave it to me because she just figured that I'm a little kid and I don't really have anything. She doesn't really have much to give me. So because we were financially unstable at the time, so she was just like, you know what? I'll let him have my old gaming consoles. She used to own an old school Sega, which is how I started playing Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh no.
She owed a OG Nintendo, which I think was the Super Nintendo.
No, I don't remember.
What was the first? It was the one that came with the very first Super Mario Bros.
That might have been the Super Nintendo. I don't remember.
Yeah. And then she also had a Sega Saturn, which I never used because she had no games for it.
Oh, did you hear that Power World's getting sued by Jokimon now?
Yeah, I saw that.
It's like, what the fuck?
Which is really funny because of the way that they worded it, of the reason why they're suing them. I'm just like, you do realize that means that Assassin's Creed / Ubisoft can sue you guys, right? And it's like, what do you mean? You use the synchronization thing that they use in Assassin's Creed well before Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild, so they could technically sue Nintendo for copying their idea.
Yeah, they opened a huge can of worms that should not have been opened.
Yep. Plus that game kind of died off after like a month. It was
You mean
fun
like most
at first.
Pokemon games?
Yeah. Because like I'm not gonna lie, it was a fun game. I personally didn't continue after like a week because I'm not a very big Pokemon fan. So Pal World was like, I guess this is fine, but it's like this is pretty much survival but with Pokemon. If I wanted to play a survival game, I go back and play Ark. At least I get dinosaurs. Those are cool.
Yeah, dinosaurs.
I like dinosaurs. Though I am very afraid to go to Ark Survivor Ascended because now you can add mods to the game to add certain creatures to the game, and one of the mods is like a giant wasp, and I'm like, I don't want that.
Woohoo!
And these are free mods too. Like I was just like, who decided to give the players this kind of power? I want to know the guy because that guy should be fired. I was okay with them creating maps. Now they're creating abominations.
I mean, there is a Godzilla mod too, which is funny. I've seen.
Okay, I'll let that one slide.
We can tame most of the monsters from the Godzilla universe.
Nah, I just have like a really overpowered Godzilla just running around for no reason.
It's stupid. I watched footage of it. You can tame King Ghidorah, but you can't tame Destroya. 0 out of 10.
Technically, if that mod should be run where like Godzilla is the only one that cannot be tamed. The other ones can, but only Godzilla cannot be tamed. Because he's king of the monsters.
Dang it, this stupid shit is happening again.
Yeah,
Oh, fuck. Gotta grab a bit of this paint. Because there's some areas where the paint's chipping off.
But yeah, so that's something. Good old Nintendo just trying to get themselves into. It's really funny because I saw a video where a guy basically like made fun of them for doing the whole suing thing because they were like, you do realize that instead of wasting a ton of money with these lawsuits, you guys could actually be using that money to like, you know, develop good games.
This is Nintendo we're speaking out. They only make they only make it 3 games now.
Yep, which is Pokemon, Zelda, and apparently Super Mario Superstars or whatever. There are 3 trick pony.
Nintendo, we don't make games anymore.
Nope.
Although people are saying that the patent they filed was way after Palworld was released. So they're probably gonna lose the lawsuit.
Oh yeah, they are. I went through I went into a rabbit hole of that the other day. Through like a VTuber who was like reacting to that, and it was a video of like explaining why the lawsuits
boy,
happened.
React channel's my favorite.
It was from a VTuber that I follow, so I was just like, I'll watch what they say.
I still don't care. I don't like React channels.
Is that why you don't sometimes watch Rave's streams from time to time?
Yes. I'm gonna be honest. Yes.
To be fair, I'm on the same boat. Like Rave's cool and all, but it's like, bro.
He's gone like way far off from what I originally followed him for.
Same. I still support him. Just
Yeah,
I'll watch him
too.
when he's. I'll watch him when he's doing actually non-reactive things. But the fact that he like. He could be playing a game for like 30 minutes, and then we talk to him in chat about different things, and then he just goes on a rant for like 45 minutes about the thing we were talking about in chat, not playing the game, and it's like you could still rant and play.
Yeah, that's what I do. Called multitasking.
Yep. The only time I ever did quote unquote react content was the hot sauce challenge thing that I did a while ago, where
I mean, I technically react to reveal streams, but that's a reveals, so you gotta watch it.
Yeah, so I was actually just like doing this, like it was like a you laugh you lose challenge, which I literally only did that once.
I hate those so much.
And I've told
Paint's chipping off, son of a bitch.
And I've actually lost a lot because I told people my main weakness for like laughing is if you show me videos of people getting like hurt because they're stupid. For example, there was one guy that I think he like shook a can of soda to rank it, and then he started like I think he like his stomach was, or he was like about to projectile it out because I don't know what exactly he did. Maybe he ate some Menthols and then drank Diet Coke or something like that, and it was you know erupting.
Yeah.
And he was freaking out. He didn't know where to go, so he turned around and he smacked his head on the garage door. I just started like uncontrollably laughing because I was just like, I saw that coming, but it's still funny.
You absolute moron.
Just watching people get get what's it called, just completely destroyed in those situations is just funny.
People are stupid.
Yep. They like to do things that are very dangerous because they think it would be funny.
Darwin Awards, baby.
Darwin Awards. You get this Darwin Award. Why? Because technically you did not survive. You know which type of people wouldn't survive a zombie apocalypse? same type of people that believe that that robots have rights. They should be treated like any other person. They don't have emotions. They don't. They're technically not even alive.
People are stupid.
Yep. Play a stupid game, win stupid prizes.
Look around, find out.
Yep.
The internet.
Yep.
Giving voices to people that shouldn't have them.
Oh yeah.
Case in point, Twitter.
Yep. A bunch of entitled toxic fool in there. I love the difference, right? Like where it's like before the internet existed, it was mostly filled with like normal everyday people just looking stuff up just to do research and stuff, but never really voicing their quote unquote opinions because I mean they don't have the time for that, and B, they just need to look up the things they need to look up and then move on with their day.
Yeah.
But ever since social media became a thing, almost every social media at first was fine because it was just, oh, this nice wholesome moment happened with me and my family. Look at us hanging out in this carnival, and we were having such a great time. And then nowadays it's just a cesspool of a bunch of entitled man children that are jealous of anybody who even has the thread of happiness because they don't live the way they think the world should be.
Yeah.
It's like, sorry to tell you this, but the world does not revolve around you.
Yeah.
If you're just because you're miserable doesn't mean you have to make everyone else miserable.
Yeah.
That's why I minimize my interactions on Twitter. Like,
Same.
I see people post things almost on the daily on Twitter that I know with my connections through like VTubing and streaming, but I don't react to like 90% of them because I know for a fact if I react to them or say something that it could cause some some behind the scenes drama, and I'm just like, I'm gonna let them be them. I'm gonna let them be this over the top and toxic to like whatever they're doing. I'm just gonna be in my corner over here enjoying this
shit show.
dumpster fire. Yeah, I'm just gonna enjoy the dumpster fire.
Enjoy the dumpster fire from a distance. Woohoo.
I'm not getting into it. And if people ask me my opinion on it, I just say no comment because I don't want to start shit. I just enjoy the show.
Sit back, relax, enjoy the show.
Though I will say I am kind of I do have a weird view of the world that I do enjoy myself. And I like this quote that I found because it represents the way that I see things, where it's like I like watching the scum of the earth climb the hill of betterment just to see them fall and tumble down to the fiery pit of failure. And I'm just like, yep, I like terrible people trying to climb up that hill of like, oh, I'm gonna be great, I'm gonna be good, and then just fail miserably because they can't get away from their bad tendencies.
Like a lot of VTuber drama.
Exactly.
More Warhammer drama, and it's like, this is why I stay out of this. This is why I'm glad I'm not on any dumb lists that people make.
I did not expect a response to my response today on this meme page.
What?
So, my favorite, my friend Garden Zebra posted up a meme saying, "Cashier, do you want your milk in a bag?" And then it says, "Me, no, keep it in the jug." Cashier, and it's the Mike Wazowski with the two eyes staring at you.
Mm-hmm.
And I responded to, why do I feel like that's something you'd say IRL? And then my friend Sleepy basically adds on to it saying he'd take a step further and bring a Ziploc bag to pour the milk in.
Stop, he's already dead.
I'm just gonna respond to that, but just putting fair point. I like these Costco hot dogs.
Delicious.
Delicious. I'm saying about your redeems because we don't have. I don't think we have a Costco where I live. I think we have a Sam's Club.
Really? You don't have a... Usually there's a Costco where there is a Sam's Club because they compete with each other.
There's a Costco on the. Hold on, they're calling me. Never mind. I thought they were calling me. They were not.
Usually there'll be a Costco near a Sam's Club or a Sam's Club near a Costco. They compete with each other.
It's really funny because there technically is a Costco. It's just not in my city. It's like across. It's not even in the country. It's literally like on the other side of the border from where I'm at.
Oh.
I'm like, that's funny. Like, it's like, oh, there's no Costco here, but there's one in Mexico, literally across the bridge.
The foreign Costco's, that's probably gonna be good.
I actually went into that one when we had to go like shopping over there, because my mom sometimes likes the products that they have over there, like the Mexican original products.
Yeah, ones that are filled with a bunch of sugar.
Actual cane sugar and not, corn syrup.
Yep, high fructose corn syrup.
Which apparently lots of people are like, oh, it's the healthier option. It's not healthy. It's actually probably worse.
Yep, it's way worse.
Yeah, so, it is in fact though a cheaper way to make things, but it is definitely not the healthiest.
Yeah.
So we go over there to go shopping. We went to the Costco, and I was the warehouse itself was probably in a worse condition than like Sam's Club.
And this is a Quill and Kill team forgot how small guard models are. Yes. Guard models are tiny. That's why I don't want to play Imperial Guard ever. Although I do have Carl Weathers. That's it. Rest in peace. Did I get to start back up? Guess not. I gotta start it myself.
I will say though, the Sam's Club, like food section where like you can sit down and order something is actually not so bad. I actually prefer the Sam's Club food there because it's like, even though it's like a big iffy for me, is like, which pizza would you prefer to eat? And I'm just like, okay, but are we going with like quality or are we going with like price? And it's like, how about like a separation of both? And I'm just like, all right, if I were to order a pizza of pure quality, I would go to Domino's, because the Domino's down here actually does their job and they actually bring really high quality pizza. If I'm going for something that's cost effective, I'd go to Sam's Club. But that doesn't mean that the Sam's Club pizza is bad. It just means that it's more cost effective. Bro, I get a slice that is like as big as 3 slices for the cost of like $1.50.
Yep.
And I'm just like, bro, this is good. Not only is, and then more specifically, the cheese pizza is the best option because for some reason the cheese pizza always stays like fresh hot every time.
Because all you have to do is just reheat it and the cheese is all melted.
Yeah, but like I always make sure to be like, yo, can I when's the next cheese pizza gonna be out? And he's like, oh, it's gonna be out 5 minutes. Okay, can I have a fresh slice of cheese pizza? And they're like, yeah, you can have one. Yeah. Bro, a combo that comes with a drink and something else is $2.50, and I'm just like, I love Sam's Club. Too bad I can't actually go there every day because it's literally not even close to where I work. And I only ever go there once in a blue moon because my grandparents don't like to travel all the way over there for grocery shopping, even though I've told them that's probably a cheaper option. Where else can you get 10 rolls of toilet paper for like $5?
I know. That shit was worth its weight in gold back in 2020.
Yep. Bro, I still can't believe it. I think I already told you, but like Nibbles is the one who told me that in New York, the price for one roll of toilet paper is $2.50.
The hell?
Yeah, a single roll of toilet paper. I'm just like, Jesus Christ. We have like bundles of 18 rolls for like $10. What the fuck?
Well, that's because New York. What do you expect?
Fair enough.
Same can probably be said about California too.
Dude, prices in those locations are ridiculous.
Coming to Texas near you soon, probably. With all the people leaving and voting for the same crap.
Oh no. No. That's not happening. We are making sure that we stay red. Like, it's like, if you don't like our policies, you can just leave. Like, and we do it in a way where we explain it to them that it's just like, you want to know why it's better living conditions down here? These are all the reasons why. And if you want to change any of these, just so you know,
Hello, Potato
you're
Meter.
gonna.
Great name, by the way.
Yeah, potato meter. As like, just so you know, if you decide to vote against the people who have these policies, you're gonna basically turn everything to shit, just like the state you just left.
You underestimate how
bas-
stupid some people are.
Oh no, yeah, that's why we intentionally keep hammering it into their heads until they listen, because it's like, no, you're no, no.
Tell that to Austin, Texas.
That's why I left that place, bro. That place is just insufferable.
And we left California. I never experienced the toilet paper shortage because bulk online around a year at that point.
Like I'm not gonna lie, I do agree with the slogan for Austin, like keep Austin weird. That's fine. Just, just keep the slogan, keep Austin weird, not keep Austin stupid.
Yeah.
There's a difference. And what those people from the blue state moving over here are doing is making it stupid. And it's like, no, we don't want stupid. We want weird. Weird is fine. And
Okay, now I gotta paint the black.
we put the weird like a badge of honor. As much as we probably shouldn't. But at this point, it's better than stupidity. Like we are literally like Austin is slowly becoming like the Texas version of Idiocracy.
Yeah, I know.
And I hate it.
Idiocracy. What was it? Wasn't the guide? It was a warning, not a guide.
Yeah. Oh. This is what happens when you put too much emotion and idealistic thoughts over logic and facts. Like, you gotta see the situation and we gotta act accordingly.
Don't
Not
be
because
stupid.
Don't be stupid. It's like walking up to a fence that says warning, this fence is electrified, and then next to that warning sign is warning, past this fence is a minefield. The logical thing to do is to not touch the fence or try to go over it. But then there's those people that are like, oh, I bet it's not even like electrified, and they try.
This sign can't stop me because I can't read.
Congratulations for your new Darwin Award.
Yes.
You probably can't feel this right now, but
And you gotta paint.
get...
I'm not painting. I'm not getting Robute girly man. I'm not getting Rowboat. No matter what you all say, I'm not getting a Rowboat.
A rowboat.
Yeah, Rowboat Gorilla Man, the Primarch of the Ultra Smurfs.
No.
Rowboat Gorilla Man.
When writers, I just picture now writers of Warhammer 40k whenever they put themselves in a corner where like the characters that they're writing about can no longer like win the battle. They're just like Ultramarine for no reason.
It's kind of what it was like back then, actually. You're not wrong.
Somebody better pick up that phone because I fucking called it.
It was like, oh, this chapter is having a hard time. Send in the Ultramarines. They're pulling feats that should only be possible by custodies. That pissed off a lot of people too. Gosh, his paint likes to chip sometimes. Well, sometimes a lot. I think it's just the primer is probably what it is. I've never had this issue with the black primer. Just the white primer that always gives me this issue of paint chipping. And it's honestly kind of annoying. Not kind of annoying, it is annoying.
Oh. I actually went to bed last night. Funny enough, just listening to Dr. Doom lore.
Okay. Oh boy, are you ready for Robert Downey Doom?
Robert Downey Doom, yeah, bro. He did an amazing job as Tony Stark. I have full confidence he'll be a great Doctor Doom.
I feel like it was just a cop out of them, like, ah, shit. The Marvel movies are failing. What do we do? I don't know. Get Robert Downey Jr. back. People like him.
If they at least take a page of what Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman did for the Deadpool Wolverine movie, we should be okay. If they don't, well, they fucked up.
They're not, because the Deadpool movies were already successful before that, and they didn't do that.
Yep.
I have no trust in Marvel. Hello, Oxy. How you doing?
And it's really funny because I know, like, recently there's been like a lot of backlash between Disney and Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman.
I know, because, like, oh, they made fun of Disney so much, and it was rightfully so, deserved.
Of course. It's like, dude, you guys fucked up so much, and them pointing it out is just them basically giving you the advice of, yeah, you guys need to fix your shit.
Yeah. Did you see if they said the line, the Dark Angels will probably show up, kick ass, and leave halfway through? Well, no, because they'd be looking for they'd be trying to accomplish their mission. And if it's not there, then they leave.
Ultramarines.
Beach Marines. Also, my car on campus are pretty good. Nice. I remember doing that back in college.
You guys eat McDonald's? All I had was a cup of ramen.
The food court on campus.
Hey, you guys can buy your food here. Buy food, right? I'm gonna go
you
back
want to know
what
what my campus had for the food court?
What?
We had Panda Express, Habit Burger, Burger King, and McDonald's. I would get Panda Express once every few weeks.
I think in my food court, I guess cafeteria, quote unquote, we had Chick-fil-A, and then just a bunch of like actual made food from the cafeteria. Every day was like a different
continuous 12-step plan. Apologies for being bad father. Yeah.
Because I remember, I think in the morning they served like different types of tacos and all this other stuff.
Oh, I also had a La Salsa too. Thank you for reminding. A Baja Fresh too. Thank you for reminding me.
And then I think it was during lunchtime when they switched it up to like, oh yeah, we make our own pizza. We got to, and I'm not gonna lie, some of the food there was not so bad.
Oh, yes, also thank you for reminding me again. We also had a Domino's.
Domino's. Dude, you guys actually had a food court. We just had a fucking cafeteria. Which again, uh, the food there was fine. I just
Well,
personally
it's because
wouldn't.
my college was a Cal State, that's why.
Uh, Mine was just a college, a community college. All they could afford every day is a
But yeah,
bunch of
when I
Chick-fil-A.
went to community college, they had an actual cafeteria.
Dude, fucking Chick-fil-A was expensive back when I was in college because it was like instead of like the $3 something for a sandwich, it was like $4 or $5. I was like, fuck. And
Was it
I
because
understand. I mean,
was it because you were near college town? It was in a college town.
no, it was just a community college. Like, that's like,
No, I'm saying
right.
Chick-fil-A wasn't near the community college.
Oh no.
I was say if it was near the community college, that's why it was so expensive. A lot of those places are assholes like that.
No, the Chick-fil-A was like a little bit ways away. That's why they had to buy them like they had to order them or buy them early. They make it so expensive.
Yeah, because they know they can get the college kids and rip them off.
Yep. Which is why I always ate early in the morning, like a good breakfast, and then around the time I'm supposed to take the bus to work, I immediately asked my boss, "Yo, can I just have my freaking lunch now?" And then work the rest of the shift. And they're like, "Yeah, sure, why not?"
Yeah.
I worked at a Popeyes at that time, so I just had chicken every fucking day.
About the biscuits.
Bro, ain't nobody eat them damn biscuits without a drink. Trying to get me to choke on one? I'm just kidding.
The joke
No,
with people is because it's dry as hell.
yep. It's so funny because I actually took out my grandparents for a McDonald's breakfast recently, and they were actually like, "Man, these biscuits are so much better than Popeyes." And I looked at them and I'm just like, "Why? Could you please explain to me the reason?" And it's like, "Oh, well, they're not so dry. Thank you." Uh, Probably like a wake up call for like Pop. Like the Popeyes biscuits don't taste bad. They actually have a good taste. It's just they're so dry.
Well, they ain't Cheddar Bay biscuits of Red Lobster, that's for sure.
Never had Red Lobster before.
Biscuits are good. They sell them in the freezer aisle some places. I bought some of them when they said they were going bankrupt, and I still have some in my freezer when I want them.
See, my food consists of chicken tendies and hot pockets right now.
Mine kind of does. Not that. Mine doesn't consist of that. Mine just consists of chicken nuggies from Publix.
It's very rare nowadays because, and I hate the fact that it's rare. But my grandma no longer cooks. Like she doesn't cook often anymore, and I'm very sad because I actually enjoy her cooking. And it's like, can we please eat something other than takeout? Because I know, and I look at her and I'm just like, I know you're sometimes tired. I know you're sometimes this, but I'm getting tired of eating takeout because you order takeout every other day.
You hasn't told you get off your ass and help me then?
Um, she has, and I did, which is why I bought her like a toaster oven and a bunch of other shit. Where it's like, here's a toaster oven, here's some new like pots and pans, here's a bunch of stuff, here's literally easy to bake stuff that you can put in the toaster oven, and it will be ready in like half an hour if you cook it right.
You completely missed my point. I mean,
What?
by you getting off your ass and helping her cook.
Oh yeah, no, she doesn't let me touch the kitchen.
Ah, typical Hispanic family.
Yes.
Although in mine,
it's
they're like, you help
her-
us.
in mine, it's the opposite. It's like, it's my house, my kitchen. Don't touch anything. unless it's something that you bought. And I'm like, I bought that toaster oven, and it's like, okay, you
No,
can
no
use the
more.
toaster oven and the microwave. That's it. It's the only things you can operate. And if I have to make a sandwich, she's just like, I don't want you to mess with my kitchen, so you're making the sandwich on the table. I'm like, okay,
Okay.
okay.
Can you make a sandwich?
I can't even make a sandwich in the fucking kitchen.
You know the place you're supposed to make a sandwich?
The kitchen.
In the kitchen?
Oh, I love my grandma. She's sometimes over the top, and I full-handedly make fun of her for it too, because sometimes she would leave for a doctor's appointment or something, and then I would call ahead of time and be like, "Are you on your way back?" And she's like, "Yeah." Are you guys eating breakfast? No. All right. Well, there's some eggs and ham waiting for you when you get home. And then she'd just be like, "You touched my kitchen," and I'm just like, "That's not the point.
Mm,
Point is, you have breakfast ready for you."
what, did you want me to starve?
Yeah, pretty much. It's like, you want me to starve, bro? I have to go with them all the time just in case. Just in case I also get too lazy. I bought myself like a big box of waffles, so I could just use the toaster.
Yeah.
It's like, cool, waffles. But sometimes I make myself some ham sandwiches, and dude, I don't know why she questioned me, but she one day she came back from like a doctor's appointment like at like 10 a.m. and I was awake at 7 a.m. because they had to leave for a doctor's appointment at 8 o'clock. And I sat down, and when I finally like woke up fully, went downstairs, made myself sandwiches, and then she was like, "You're eating a ham sandwich at 10 o'clock in the morning?" I'm just like, "Is that bad?" Because like I didn't know that eating ham and bread is bad in the morning.
It's like with my parents, it's like, why are you eating pizza in the morning? I'm like, I mean, food.
It's food.
Food is food. It doesn't matter. You eat it
Yep.
whenever you want.
Yep.
They're like, but yeah, pizza for breakfast. I'm like, yeah, it's good. But like this morning, I had leftover tacos from last night for breakfast.
Fair
I'm
enough.
probably gonna eat the rest of them for lunch.
This is why I never understand my parents in any regard, where it's like, you're eating cereal for lunch? It's food. Who cares?
Exactly.
It's like, what do you expect me to like eat at any point? Like, I understand having a hearty breakfast or whatever, but it's like you can technically eat any of this at any
You
point of the
expect me to make a 5-star Michelin meal for lunch?
day. Yeah.
I don't feel like cooking or making anything. I'm just making something instant or having cereal. If you eat your resin dust, you'll be pleased about it.
Sometimes I just can't afford stuff, and I just eat ice soup.
I guess ice soup.
One of the greatest meals ever invented by man.
Great for college students if they can't afford ramen. Or just someone who bought a bunch of stuff and doesn't want to use money for a Warhammer player.
Remember, everyone, being poor is a choice.
Yup, it is indeed being poor is a choice, especially for Warhammer. Gotta fix that dance. We all love ice soup.
Ice soup is the thing that keeps us all alive, let's be honest.
Yeah. At the end of the day, we're really just hydrating ourselves.
How long was the thing that they said that, like, oh, the human body can survive X amount of days without food, but X amount of days without water?
7 days without food, I think, and then like 3 days without water.
Yeah. Grandma's making food, so I should probably head downstairs and make my see what she's making or make my own food. Because I will say sometimes she makes things that actually are not particular in eating. Because sometimes she like makes like something that I actually don't like, and she knows that I don't like it, and it's like, oh, it's because you never tried it before. It's like, Grandma, I've tried it before. I don't like it. The fact that you're making this is
You're doing it just to spite
honestly
me.
doing this to spite me. I touched your kitchen like twice, and this is what you do to me.
Oh, mijo, no, that's not true.
That's not true. It starts adding rat poison to my portion. Just that is a joke, everyone. That is a joke. She won't actually do that. The most she'll do is just
30
add a
days
bunch of
without. I
salt.
don't remember what it is without food. I just know for water, I think it's like 3 days.
I think water. I think without water you can survive up until 3 days before you start seeing like actual effects on your body. And I think you die in a week if without water. See guys, this is
Dehydration.
suddenly becoming a survival education channel portion of this video
Yeah,
or
survival
this VOD.
education stream.
And you guys can also participate by giving us fun facts about animals and stuff too. 3 days without water for sure, yeah. Dehydration is no joke.
Yep. Dehydration's bad, honey.
And do not drink ocean water. That is not a solution.
Yeah, be like Bear Grylls. Drink your own piss. Oh, did you ever see that video of the men versus women on an island?
Yes, I did.
Oh, that was so sad. Fun fact, salt water is salty. No, really? I didn't know. Oh my god.
Did you guys know that water makes things wet?
Yeah, no. The more you know. Oh my god, fun facts.
Mm-hmm.
Da 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 da. I'm gonna paint these little vents I forgot to paint. Salt in the water adds flavor. Don't know what you guys are talking about.
What is the one that like the fun fact? If you drink a lot of salt water, you actually like propel the dehydration forward.
Yep.
Which for a lot of people are like, that doesn't make any sense. Well, it may not make sense, but it does actually make sense because salt kind of negates the water.
The reason why you don't drink soda if you're dehydrated.
Yep.
Soda does not quench thirst. It makes it even worse.
Yep.
It have kidney stones.
Speedrunning kidney stones.
Any percent.
Any percent speed.
Kidney stone, any percent speed run.
I want to do like one day. I just want to do what they do like on. I think it's an emulator or something. where it's like multiplayer Mario 64 with just a bunch of random people and see how fast we can get to Bowser by collecting all the stars, but also by messing with each other.
I just realized there's something I gotta fix on this thing that I messed up underneath it.
Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go see what they're doing for food because I meant to
Okay.
do that like 2 minutes ago. So I'll be back.
Okay.
And until I return, I will become a bottle.
Okay. Oh, excuse me. Direwolf. Looks good. Move on to fixing up the Atlas now. There's right here, there's some silver that has a hint of blue to it when it shouldn't. Yep. Okay, dire whale's all ready to be faded and washed and all that cool stuff. Well, let's do it to the thing, the fatless. The fatless needs it next. Fatless is going to be a little bit more annoying to do. There are some areas that need paint in a very concentrated manner, and I hope I don't fuck up. That I gotta act as if I'm edge highlighting, but I'm not really edge highlighting. Need some blur where it should not be blur. Right here. There's a lot of blue that should not be there. At least because the blue is a bit light on it, it shouldn't be too difficult to fix up. It's less time spent doing that. I already fixed up the white. It's mostly just fixing up the areas that got black paint on. I also forgot I need to check on the Annihilator too. And the Hunchback. Thank you, Vayplay, for the follow on Twitch. Welcome. Yes, hello. I am doing good. How about you? Stallion upgrades through Mark 7 Space Marine helmets in my life is yours. VW, that can be arranged. Please sign here on the dotted line. You alright? Okay, nice. Sneezing a lot for no reason. Oh, that's called you've gotten Nurgle's gift. You have been blessed by Papa Nurgle. Oh, hell nah. I want to be blessed by Slanesh. Hmm. Chill. What army do you play under paint then? I like to ask people that are usually new in the chat what army they play under paint. Yes is a valid answer, by the way. I gotta paint that silver again, dang it. I missed that spot. No army? Ah, okay. Do you more of lore, video game? You be nice. Do you have any ideas of what army you would want to collect if you were to start? Which means no. I mean, they could, but would they want that? Got introduced directory set not too long ago. Ah, nice. Not king shaming and welcome. Oh my god. It's almost as like Ickbard is here, but he's not here. Yeah, right now I'm painting some BattleTech. Because I needed a break from painting my Warhammer stuff. I have been painting so much Warhammer since last year. Yeah, I needed a break. Like really badly needed a break from painting Warhammer. Paint something different also because I have the Mech Warrior, the BattleTech Kickstarter just arrived, so I'm like, okay, that's like 12 more mechs. But post. I assembled the minis, but postponing the painting. Yeah, it's fine. No problem with that. Go at your own pace. So you don't burn yourself out. Honestly, that's the best thing to do is go at your own pace so you don't burn yourself out. You don't get bored of it. Andy, what is legal limit of King Crab mechs? Depends on the battle value you're playing. Event in October, that's the main reason. What is it? Painting contest? A grand tournament? Little... Oh yeah, just a tournament? Painting contest? To fix that again, dang it. I see any bleh left on that, so let me fix these up now. No, just sitting together and painting. So a group paint jam is what it is. You're gonna be participating in a paint jam. That sounds like. Also, I get some extra paints or details. Okay. Yeah. Need to. Too much water on my brush. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Well, welcome to Warhammer. Enjoy your stay. And don't kill your wallet just yet. Orange and Space Marines, Eldar, and Necrons. Nice. Very nice. The wallet is already dead. Yes, welcome to Warhammer. Congratulations, you now are in Warhammer. You are now one of us. Paint challenge on YouTube yet. I haven't seen someone finger paint them. Actually, well, a Vtuber did that. A Vtuber did that with orcs. It was almost as painful as the toothpick highlights from a while ago. Gunpla killed it first. Ah, okay. Let's see, I see. Well, it killed it, but not as bad as Warhammer kills the wallet. Warhammer's way worse. Warhammer's the meme of stop, he's already dead. I saw your prices, yeah. Wahoo! Thanks, GW. Way to get newer people into the hobby. Okay, metallic paint now to fix that one spot. That won't stop me from buying it. Yeah. Yeah, I've been cutting back on Warhammer because I have a lot of stuff I need to paint. Case in point, I'm painting BattleTech right now because that was some of the stuff I already had on top of the Warhammer. Wahoo, plastic crack is eternal. Yeah. Okay, I can start doing the shading now, I think. Yeah, see no blue? Okay, time to do some shading. And then highlighting and pin washing. Oh boy. Yes, I am painting BattleTech, Jimmy. Unpainted Talstel suit watching me buying yet another Land Raider. Woohoo! This can't stop me. My wallet can't stop me because I can't read numbers. I forget that I messed this up a little bit too. I think I might have... No, I didn't. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, I did. I also play Space Marine 2 and I know bits and pieces of the entire lore. Yeah. That's good. Good that Space Marine is getting more people interested in the hobby. It is good, very good. I should 2 weeks after buying some knights. It's imperative that you buy the lion. Card reader makes me noises. Access denied. Please try again. Please call your bank for more information. Please call your bank for more information. Ah shit, the music paused itself. I'll have to fix that after I do a little bit more painting right here. The interest came with randomly clicking on the Kill Team trailer on my YouTube feed. Nice. The one with the Krieg doing the orcs. Ah yeah, that was I almost got that purely because I wanted the Death Corpse of Krieg. Because I've been waiting for them to get not Forge World sculpts. I need to start the music up again because it just stopped it so. That down and go to music. Okay, probably also paint right here to fix up the shininess I have from all the super glue I used to try and make antenna for this. Okay, there we go. That one's good. Let me look at the Hunchback. Punchy, I think I got some blue where it shouldn't be, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Oh wait, right here. Yeah, if you got any questions about Warhammer, just let me know. Be happy to help. Okay. Alright, there's still a bit of silver coming through. Also a bit of the varnish that I messed up on. What I'm gonna do is, because I know how to edge highlight now, I'll also do a bit of edge highlighting. Because back when I painted these, I was not very good at edge highlighting. Now I have gotten better. So I am more confident in my skills. I got that nice terrain. Yeah, that's what's cool about Kill Team, is it actually comes with terrain instead of having to buy it by itself. Any tips on painting? Too thin coats. Always use too thin coats when you thin your paint. Well, thin your paints and then you paint on too thin coats. GW is not the only paint brand out there. There are other paint brands that are sometimes way better than GW, so investigate into that, like Vallejo Too Thin Coats by Duncan Rhodes. Run while you still can. What else? We got... Ah, shit, dang it. I'm trying to think. So, in your paints, of course. Don't always need GW paints. If you want brushes, synthetic brushes are honestly just fine. You only need like 1 or 2 nice paint brushes. That's what I do. Damn, this stuff. I hate it when it does this. It won't close now unless I get all this crap out. What else? What else? I'm trying to think of just general tips that are good for beginners. Thin your paints, of course, like I've said multiple times already. You can dry brush if you're not sure if you're going to be good at edge highlighting. That's a good way to start it, because dry brushing is a valid technique for painting. Paints are being reformulated because they have microplastics in them that ruin the taste. Don't eat the white paint. Oh yeah, some of GW white paints are not that good. So the secret to painting white paint is not using white paint at all. It's using a very light gray paint. And then... what else? Oh, if you're gonna be painting metallics and normal acrylic paints, have 2 separate paint cups. Because if you don't, there is a highly likely chance that you will cross-contaminate. Hello, stinky stranger. Drink the Nuln Oil. Except Corax. It's good for the first 5 minutes. No, Corax is just bad in general. Don't even bother. Ugh. Some paints also thin better than others. Is another thing too. Like, let's see, like red paints. Basically, honestly, learning which paints thin better than others is just up to you learning them. And then if you buy metallic paints, honestly, I suggest, even though it's going to be a bit expensive, I suggest getting the sets of these, the Vallejo Metal Color Air, because you don't even have to thin them. They're good right out of the pot. I mean the bottle. Also, make sure you take care of your brushes too. That is a big thing people need to keep in mind, is taking care of your brushes will make them last for a long time. This is Smelly Strange result, if you couldn't tell. Oh, okay. Why? What happened to Smelly Stranger? What happened to that? I need a little bit more metallic. But yeah, also as you can see, what I am doing, if you use a glove, because or else paint will chip off, smelled too bad. Beta Gammon was not kind. Yeah. Yep, these guys are ready for washes. Hooray. What does count as taking care of your brush? Because I have my doubts about feeding. Okay, I just mean like rinsing your brush. Don't let paint get caked onto it. Like rinse your brush real good. Wash them off with isopropyl alcohol, and then after you wash them with isopropyl alcohol, rinse them with water. And get some brush soap too and conditioner just to have them retain their point. This is basic brush care. Make sure you take care of them, wash them, that sort of stuff.
Wow.
Welcome back. Got caught. I got mushroom not goblins. Make sure you take them on walks tape. Okay. Oh yeah, also, if you want a nice paintbrush, you only need one or two of them, honestly. You don't need all your paintbrushes to be sable brushes. Synthetic brushes work just fine. That's what my blue handle brushes are, they're in synthetics. Okay.
Of course, you interject. So, remember that joke that I said earlier about the milk and the cashier?
Yeah.
The originator of the meme came. The person who put the meme up, it commented and said, "You mean a trash bag, right?"
Yeah, no, is this one? Yeah, this one still has some in it. Time to wash the metallics.
That was a good sandwich. I made myself today a hot ham sandwich.
Damn, it sounds good. Now I'm hungry.
So I cut up a bunch of little pieces of hot dog, and grabbed cut up a bit of bread, put some mayo, some ketchup, put the hot dog pieces all over, put 2 slices of ham, and then eat that bitch.
I don't know about the hot dog, but everything else sounded good.
What do you mean? Like it tastes so good.
I don't know about the hot dog.
You don't want.
You play BattleTech on a hex grid? Yes, BattleTech is played on a hex grid. But well, classic BattleTech is played on a hex grid. Alpha Strike is played on with a ruler movement based system, like Warhammer.
I mean, it's smoked ham. So for one, it's smoked ham, not just like, well, it's not smoked ham. It's like smoked ham that you get from like the fridge aisle or whatever.
So cold cuts.
Yeah, cold cuts. Cold cuts smoked ham though, which is pretty good. And it's not warm ham. I didn't heat it up in the microwave or anything. I just call it
just
the
room
hot
temperature.
I just call it the hot ham sandwich because it's a hot dog and a ham sandwich put together.
Oh, okay.
So all the meats are cold, and then I just put mayo and ketchup inside the French bread. Tastes good.
Okay. It was good to you. That's all that matters. I wouldn't eat that.
I personally would not eat this. I urge you to try it. It's gonna be an anime. It's gonna be like, I just picture like an animation of me just like slowly lifting the sandwich towards your face. Like, eat it, eat
No.
it. You'll like
No. iRobot, no. I know Armor in the Imperial Agents Combat Patrol because you can't have it. You're not allowed to have nice things.
We're allowed to have nice things, just not forever.
GW doesn't allow us to have nice things. It's not allowed.
Fair point.
And GW making sense? What are you, crazy?
GW actually balancing the game? What is this? Fantasy?
Yeah, I know. Is this Fantasyland? GW balancing their game in a meaningful way?
Never.
This must be an isekai. Here, Tabas, can you tell me which rat to build? Build the biggest rat. That's which one you build.
Well, there was the thought that I was trying to finish earlier that I completely forgot, but now I remembered again. I was saying earlier, now that my microphone and everything that I need for it has been funded, I can now refocus on funding the last thing on my throne wish list, which has been there for like the past year and a half.
What?
My VTuber avatar.
You mean the thing you should have started with?
Probably.
Because
It
that's
is
like
only-
that's the most expensive part. So maybe you should have started with that.
Probably, but it's fine. I just need to double check on something real quick. Now that you reminded me, I want to see if the prices are still the same for that person.
I don't know about that. I'd rather be a Skaven. Because funny rats.
Funny rats. 30 rat people. Humanity number one.
Rats, rats, we are the rats. Here to celebrate your birthday bash.
Oh, I miss Mercury. She hasn't streamed in a while.
Ooh.
Oh, it's a VTuber that I met through Rave, or like
Oh.
he rated her one time because I think they both played Dead by Daylight once, and I follow her and the other guy Armored Puka, which are both like the VTubers created from artists that I'm trying to get my VTuber avatar from.
Did they ever say what happened to them? Like, hiatus?
I think they went on vacation, but like it's been almost 2 months since the vacation technically ended, I think. So I might actually, now that you remind me, I should probably look into that.
Maybe they have been streaming, you just didn't know.
Oh, dude, hold on.
Have they been streaming?
I'm about to find out. Oh, the last time they streamed was 3 months ago. Okay, now that I confirmed that, let's go into the Discord.
Ogres are the best race. An ogre.
There you are. Announcements. Oh, she actually posted this last month. I am dumb.
What, the vacation was last month?
No, the vacation ended at the beginning of August, but or not the beginning. I think towards the end of July. But she posted on the 1st of August a special PSA. She apparently said that she's gonna go on a she posted up a hiatus notice because she's been dealing with a lot of like health issues, her new job and mental health, and it's making it hard for her to actually like keep up with all that stuff. So she said she was taking a break. So it's been almost a month and a half since she said
I
that.
need Kit Bash help. What do you need help with, Hellman? The basic VTuber stuff, then.
Pretty much. Yeah, her last official stream was on the.
I need
was on
every
July
violent
12th.
bottle I can get my hands on of what?
Usually when I need to take a mental health break, I just take a day off. Like, I'm just like, oh, I'm supposed to stream today, but I'm like, nah, fuck it, I don't want to stream today. I need to take a break.
Put a cloak on it, that always helps.
I got completely sidetracked with that. I was looking for that person. Fuck. There you are. Ugh.
Maybe you should get back on track. Carry liquids on themselves a lot. Oh. You should probably paint it then. Paint it that color.
Okay, so. Okay, so her prices are still the same.
I mean, if people want commissions, I'd imagine they'd keep the prices the same.
Yeah. So, for base model rigging, it's like $600. And then you add on everything else that it would cost for like character design and all that stuff, but I don't have to worry about that because I already have the character design, I already have the reference sheet. And I don't need a model art because technically speaking, I already have the art for the model. I have all three of those things.
Do you though? Is it in a Photoshop file, the model, so that way it can be rigged correctly?
Probably not.
With all the layers and everything, so that means that's another cost you got to do. So all you really have is the character. That's it, the concept.
The character design and reference sheet?
Yeah, that's really all you have.
Oh, fuck.
Woohoo! Be prepared to spend more money now. Welcome to being a VTuber. Enjoy your stay. Dang it, I don't want that right there, no. Okay, there we go. Got rid of it.
Let me ask Mamba if the reference sheet and the stuff that she sent me for my art is considered model, like if she put it down as model art as well.
I'm gonna say the likelihood of that is low.
Probably.
Scavenge whatever I can from Skaven, Dark Elder, as much as I can. I mean, yeah, if you're not going to use them, scavenge from them. Don't let stuff go to waste. Good thing to let parts that you paid for go to waste. You want to use as much as you can. I still find it incredibly funny that this is an Atlas that has jump jet vents. This Wahoo 100-ton flying mech. Scalp whole boxes just for those parts. if you have the money, sure, but I would honestly advise against it.
My question is,
Need bottles to carry around and bio fuel in. Oil? That shit's mine.
oh, that shit's mine.
POV, you have oil and America finds out. Okay, time to coat the hands with some known oil. Not the shitty new known oil, because I have a ton of the classic known oil that's 10 times better. I'll never forgive GW for changing the formula of known oil.
Yeah.
Those bastards. New oil, you mean watered down and bad and black? Exactly. That's why I said I'll never forgive GW. On top of them also throwing Tybros into Legends. It was like they were watching my channel and are like, oh, this guy's making a Tybros the red weight kit bash. Fuck him, let's retire Tybros. And oil battlefield because their home was suffering with nuclear winter home. Okay. What if they made another lieutenant? No, that just makes it worse. Why would I want another Primaris lieutenant? That's useless. No one uses Primaris lieutenants except for Bear Mechs for his Primaris lieutenant army. But outside of him, nobody uses Primaris lieutenants.
Never say never.
Okay, there we go. The Atlas's metallics are all nice and shaded. Looks pretty good. I use Primaris lieutenants. Do you now? Do you though in games? Do you use them in games? Do you really? Do you really use them in games? Are you sure? You sure you're not just lying to yourself?
I should look into my throw and see how much I have for that fucking avatar. Worst case scenario, I can just redeem what I have and get someone else to do it.
I mean, how much are you willing to spend?
Depends why you ask.
I was gonna say, do you want to use the guy that I used?
How much does he do it for?
It depends. Like, you already have the
I have
my model was my model was 1300. That was with the rigging included.
Okay.
And also like extra toggles too. If I didn't get toggles, it probably would have been less than that. But I have toggles that I don't even use, so.
What are your toggles?
Let's see. Happy, sad, railroad hat, Angie, bald. I have like 7 toggles and they're like $50 each, so yeah, it would have been less than $1,000 if I didn't get any of the toggles. But I do use the toggle sometimes, like as still images for videos. So if you want to use him, I recommend him. He does a pretty good job. Plus, also, he likes doing like body horror stuff. So if he wanted to, he'd probably do something like that with your model too. Not like too like ridiculous or like weird. So like if you wanted a toggle to have your mandibles through your mouth like a scorpion,
I'd
could
probably
do that.
not do that.
It would be a toggle. It'd be a funny toggle. Okay.
I mean, as a toggle, maybe.
Yeah, I'm saying it'd be a toggle because most of the like body horror stuff he does are as toggles.
Because I know that for like a permanent thing that my character should have is like the scarring around the eyes. Because
he can do that. He'll do that.
Because as I pre-mentioned before with my characters, like ever expanding lore, because the lore of my character is actually dependent on like what I do as streaming.
Okay.
And I kind of just build it off by my friendships and relationships with my other VTuber friends. So I guess this is gonna be weird explaining my like my starting.
Me and Ikbar gave your character emotional scars.
Yes, emotional scarring. So basically, my character was just a like he was a real tech genius, and he loved to be like atop of his game at all times, but he could never find like any ambition to do anything until one day like he stumbled across like he accidentally just tripped and fell into like a mysterious gateway that led my character to see the multiple different like universes everyone resided in, and ended up in Realm's End Tavern, which is the Discord that I am in. And then he sees like all the different types of people, like the owner of the tavern, which is Drakuzad, a Lich Lord, and then his friend Jax, a pirate demon, and then all these other different people and personas, and then he just like without understanding what happens, instead of accepting their hand of friendship at first, he just runs back to where he came from, and then that gives him the ambition to basically try to become the mastermind, the guy who pulls the strings within the multiverse.
Oh, so you want to be a puppet master?
Yep. Which is why like he's like, I need to upgrade my body, so that's why I became a cybernetic scorpion. That's why why scorpion? Because it's one of my favorite. It's my like it's a little bit of a tiny bit of a self-insert, but
you mean like most YouTubers?
Kind of, yeah. I've been infatuated with scorpions because I always like the idea of like not the claws, even though the claws can be used as their strength attribute. Like it's like, oh, I can kill you with just my claws. I always have that backup of the stinger, you know, like poison.
Well, you know what they say about scorpions, right?
What?
The bigger the claws, the less venomous. The smaller the claws, the more venomous.
Exactly. That's why my character has like.
Hello, Fire.
Claws.
How you doing?
Or like that's why he designs his robotic scorpions that way. They have small claws, but it's also because of stealth reasons.
Sure.
Oh yeah, the whole point is the whole point of being a mastermind is always being informed at all times. I'm not
Me
gonna
too.
lie.
We're just role playing for money. Meanwhile, this is
Pretty
just my
much.
avatar.
Yep, it's just your avatar.
I don't got any of that corny lore stuff.
I thought it was pretty fun designing the character around like that kind of stuff.
I'm not a normal VTuber. I was gonna say, you play? No, wait, no, you haven't played League, so you wouldn't know who Sunny Explosion is.
Nope, I do not know.
Yeah, they they were a very popular League streamer, and they went to the company that yeah, and then they left less than a year after, because their old account was much more popular than when they were in the company, and also because the company is just like a terrible place to work now. Oh boy, did I dodge that bullet when I applied for it as a joke.
I think I'll just stick with my original creator as also my VTuber creator. So I'm asking her if she's still willing to do, if she has any commissions open for VTuber rigging and stuff. Because she said that she is willing to create a VTuber for like $80. And I'm just like, that's not bad, considering how good she is at doing all that.
I'm sorry, what? $80 for all that? What?
Again, this is more of a side hobby for her. Her main passion is her being with the internship with the tattoo stuff.
Okay.
So for her art, all the stuff that she's done for art and stuff, for streaming and VTubing, has literally just been a side thing for her.
Portfolio building.
And she does enjoy it, but she also likes being a tattoo artist. So that's why she's like interning as a tattoo artist.
Yeah, the VTuber thing is like her portfolio building.
Pretty much, yeah.
Kind of like how it's kind of like a portfolio for me, because there's like some jobs near me that like, oh, we need someone that knows live streaming and like video editing. And I'm like, oh, really? I'm currently waiting to hear back from the place I applied to for a possible job in video editing and live streaming for the government. Oh wait, why did I hit those with the wash? I thought those were gonna be painted the laser colors. I'm stupid.
Okay, so apparently she doesn't have anything waitlisted, but at the same time, it's up to her to respond.
The government psyop vids. Damn it, they're on to me.
And he's just gonna start putting Warhammer stuff in like random spots.
Government videos, yeah.
Random Warhammer in the government videos.
You see, guys, it's very paramount that we start developing a warlord titan in real life and battle mechs. Why will this help us? How is this gonna help the government? It's cool.
Yes. Yes. Oh, welcome in, Firestarter.
Yeah, I told him a while ago. Oh yeah, the Tangia thing. Some people think I have it turned off still, and others know I don't. Because I forgot to turn it off last stream.
Oh, is it off now?
No. Well, it's not muted. It's still on. They can still use it. It's just the bits redeem annoyances are The sound is still there. Tiny Green Mall Wizard's there, of course, because that's not a Bits Redeem. It was the Bits Redeem's one that they were abusing because they were able to do text to speech.
Huh.
They were doing Omni-Man and Space Marine text to speech. The Space Marine one was funny. The Omni-Man one was getting annoying.
You know what I think about the about all that?
What?
Ducky. Ducky.
It didn't even get thrown.
What?
I think it broke.
It's not on?
It is on. I think it broke.
No! Oh.
Let me check. I didn't hear no ducky impact.
Multiple ducky impact because it's a ducky attack.
I'll give you your money back as soon as I finish doing the washes on this.
Monies.
Arthur, I have a plan. It involves selling mangoes in Tahiti. I said them all, the Ultramarines, no. Just no. No. Okay, that's been washed, that's been washed, that's been washed. Just gotta wash the bottom of the feet. Where's our money? Okay, let me fix the thing. Restart it, then restart it. Did you try to get on, then off again? Yes, that is what I have done. Jesus Christ, what's with all the Discord pings?
So I decided to ask. So she answered me and she says that right now I gotta pick between Gen 1 or Generation 2 VTuber model, and I'm just like, I can aim for a Gen 2.
There you go. There's your points back.
Thank you.
Now it should work.
Can I get a free ducky attack for that?
No, because I gave you your points back. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. You were given a refund.
That's not how the Force works.
Yeah, did you hear the
There you go. Duckies.
The filming for the new Rey movie starting next year?
Ugh, cancel.
Yeah, I don't get. Kathleen Kennedy really wants a win before she retires next year. It ain't happening.
Nope. I'm sorry to tell you this, Kennedy, but you're not gonna win any of these. You've literally ruined Star Wars for like most of the audience.
Your legacy is literally gonna be the person that ruined Star Wars.
Yep. Right before Disney either A, sells the rights to somebody else, or B, just gets someone better. And someone that actually cares about the lore and stuff.
They're not gonna sell the rights because they're already too deep into it with the parks.
Oh no, they're shutting down the parks.
They're shutting down Star Wars Land? Really?
Yep, it's not making enough money. They're already like shutting down some of the things one by one.
Oh, I wonder why.
There's like a few things that you could have done before in Star Wars, in the Star Wars section and stuff, but I think they started shutting it down because they didn't have enough money to continue it, because Star Wars isn't making enough money. So they started
I wonder why.
I think one of the things is that you get to stay inside like the Millennium Falcon or some shit like that, or like some Star Wars themed location in that area, but they had to shut that down because they couldn't afford the Star Wars hotel, I guess. They had to shut down the Millennium Parking thing.
I wonder why.
It's almost as if when you decide to give somebody who doesn't care about Star. No, wait, what?
What do you mean I haven't built my own lightsaber yet?
Go to saberforge.com. They do a better job.
Yep.
They're expensive, but they do a better job.
And they last longer, and you can actually hit them.
Yeah. And they do the sound effects and everything.
Because you can't copyright sound effects.
Yep.
Fuck it, Disney.
Fucking. This is a safe weapon version called a laser sword. Isn't that just a lightsaber? No. Laser sword.
You can get custom ones, yeah.
Yep. The Saberforge literally has like an entire page full of pre-made Star Wars hilts, like Mace Windu's, Anakin Skywalker's, all that stuff. But you can literally like go through their page and forge your own lightsaber. Like you could literally custom make a hilt for yourself. Yep, fully customizable.
Okay.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Because
okay,
the ones,
there we go. No
because even
more
the super expensive ones that Disney sells in like GameStops and stuff that are replicas, those are not good to use as like actual lightsabers.
I have the Kylo Ren lightsaber, the Black Series one, and also the one from Disneyland.
Okay, so tell me, what do you think of the Black Series? Can you actually use that as like to
no,
like,
you can't use this. You can't use any of them for saber fighting.
Yeah, so yeah, as I stated, Saberforge. But I will say Saberforge is really expensive because you know they make it with quality.
Something that Disney don't really do. Disney and quality ain't exactly two words that mix together lately. And you know I'm right, Rev.
Oh boy, I was wrong. She doesn't do the models for $80 anymore. It's $900. At least it's for everything.
And the rigging.
Yeah, I should probably ask that before I assume.
Okay, I forget what colors I use for my pin washing for the bleh.
To be fair though, I fully understand. God damn it. Yay, it's with rigging too.
Hooray. Pretty sure it's Drakenhof. Because it looks like Drakenhof, it's a blue one, or is it Druki Violet? I don't know, I'll have to test it to see. And this is a very old pot of Drakenhof Nightshade, and no, you guys can't have it.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. That's actually really good for me because $900 is definitely less expensive. Because like, I assumed I didn't need the model art because I thought the reference / character designs that she gave me for my character was like, oh okay, yeah, no, you could do this. It's like, oh okay, cool. Okay, I didn't know. I'm not too well versed in the artistic styles of the VTubing scene, so I didn't know model art is different from the reference sheet. But $900 solid for like for both rigging and VTubing and the model stuff is not that bad.
That's about average for stuff. That's how much it would cost total if I were to get it from my guy again. Although now I need a new character design.
Fair enough. Because if I were to go with the original person that created Mercury Winds and Armored Puka, I would have to pay around $1,200. Because
that's another thing too. Do they also, does the person you're going to include expressions too?
Let's see.
And toggles.
Yep, additional rigging prices right there. So additional rigging prices. Body toggle 25. Additional outfit 75. Additional hairstyle 75. Pet 20. Expressions 15. More expressions. iOS expressions 15. Animation 50. V Bridger mouth 75. I love how she's also selling an ultra scuff model, which is basically just like it's just your character but scuffed, and it's only $50. 50 to 75. I find it funny because it's like, oh, you like if yeah, I could literally just make you an ultra scuffed version of a VTuber character for $75.
I mean, it's fucking hilarious.
Yep. I also find it funny because Armored Puka actually has that, and I thought whenever we redeem that, it's super funny. It's just his eyes bulging out, his character's jaw dropping all the way down. Really funny. Man, this person has actually rigged so many models of different VTubers.
That means they have a good portfolio.
Yep. They have Mercury Winds, they have Armored Puka, they have Nier, Altier, Fairy, no, Annie Mocha, Rum, Karatis, Itsokuse. God damn, you have so many people. Hazu, Velvet, Nazo, Bellaryu, Nemu, and Mercury again.
Hello, Crummer, hello. How are you? Welcome. What army do you plan to paint? Yes is a valid answer. Or if you're here for BattleTech, what houses do you paint? Yes is also a valid answer. Or clans. What?
I love her description for ultra scuffed models in her portfolio. Are you looking for a good looking, well done model? Well, look somewhere else because this is not a good place. Like I will actually make this model look so crappy.
And painting Necrons, and you see in 40k in particular. Oh, nice.
Oh, that's so good.
Are you new to 40k, or you've always just had Necrons, or you have a bunch of stuff?
What's this? Oh, animation stuff that she does is I was like, what is animation? Since like, oh, it's like
New to 40k. Ah, nice. Hope you're enjoying your time in the hobby aside from the perpetually dead wallet. Welcome. Welcome to Warhammer.
She does custom animation stuff for $50 a pop.
Oh.
It's not bad. Like starting soon screens and stuff. That's actually not bad.
Starting soon screens, like loading screens.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
Can you send me that link? That's kind of tempting. I've been thinking about getting some new ones.
Yeah, because it's under animation specifically. Because there's animated art, which is completely different, and then animation, I get. Oh wait, this is rigging.
Your girlfriend tricked you into getting into Warhammer. Ah, I see. I think you mean soon to be wife.
Prices. Model base. I need to make sure. Get this right.
Because now she's gonna try and get you into the whole of Warhammer, so she has someone to play with. It's too late. You can't escape. You're one of us now.
Let me actually ask her directly. Because I actually do
Damn
have
it, Helbrecht. It's not how that works. Yeah, right now I'm doing some BattleTech. I've been painting a lot of 40k recently, and I wanted to go back to my roots of mini painting, which was BattleTech. Honestly, having a lot of fun. My bank account is sounding more enticing now I'm in this expensive hobby. Oh god. Doing your taxes. Hey, what's this joint bank account for? Nothing. What's Warhammer 40? What's Warhammer?
Yo, dude, I was so tempted, by the way, when I did the last subathon to return someone's like 25 gifted sub donation to me.
Why?
Because she was like a recent addition to like the VTubing circle that I'm in, and at the time, and I was just like, oh, okay, that's cool. Cause like I remember I was playing Fallout 3, and I put up my BRB screen because I was gonna go do something, and then I hear the notification sound alert for someone donating a sub. And then when I looked over, it was 25 gifted subs, and I completely freaked out because I was just like, 25 gifted, and then it's like, what are you doing? And then, bro, she dropped like another 10 after that, and I'm just like, your bank is gonna be very angry at you.
Just you gotta learn to accept it. I have learned to accept it.
Like, like if someone like, oh, I subscribe to you, okay, that's fine. Oh, I gifted 1 sub, okay, that's fine. I gifted 5 subs, that's okay. 25 gifted, and I'm just like, did you make a mistake? Did you meant to only buy 5? It's like, no, I meant 25. Why?
Because you're
And this,
cool, that's why.
25 gifted subs in this
Buying
economy?
individual stuff as opposed to common patrol so far. Ah, yes, that makes the wallet extra dead. You're not doing it the smart way. You did it the way I did it. Ooh, this looks cool. I want this. I want that. I want that. I want this.
Bro, it's the same way with like building a deck on TCG Player, bro. That costs you a lot of money, especially if you're looking for specific cards.
Oh, believe me, I know. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yep. I was so tempted to make a Blue Eyes deck and just have it here at my house and just be like, "Are you gonna ever use that?" And I'm like, "Maybe." I don't know.
I mean, when I
And
say
then
believe me, I know, it's because I used to play tournaments.
the the deck that I wanted to build would have costed me a little bit over $300.
Hey, that's nothing. Hello, John Doe. Introductory
I
set,
know.
and then 1 week later, I bought the starter set. Yes, yes, Warhammer. I promise, we as Warhammer players are very responsible with money.
I just picture as you're saying that a little sign, like a little like makeshift signs appearing behind you
We're not
over
gonna
your
probably
head. It
like
says,
10 quid on eBay.
"It's not true." What he is saying is not true. Please do not spend money on Warhammer.
He lied as
Unless-
naturally as he breathed.
Yep.
Please hammer responsibly.
Okay, so I need to make a change to my throne.
I've thought about starting a throne, but then I'm like, nah.
I'll still send you the link
Thank you
to
for
this
the
person.
follow. I appreciate it, Crumb.
I'll still send you the portfolio to this person, so you can like have the link.
Yeah, in case maybe because there's the Discord notification. Because I want my new VTuber model to be more human. Because unfortunately, this ain't working. Well, it works. It's just like you don't get like more people to show, like other people that like are just into VTubers in general to show up.
Oh yeah, because they're more into the whole you know, anime person on screen instead of a skeletal
Yeah.
Walmart version of a Space Marine.
Hey, it's Chaplin. Chaplin
All
off
right.
of Wish.com.
The Costco Chaplain.
The Kirkland Chaplin, that's what it is.
Kirkland Chaplain. No one likes Red Sands Undertale. Funny thing is, I know the community name for that specific Sans.
Why?
Because I used to be a really big Undertale fan that I was like, I wonder how the community is, and then I looked at the community and I was just like, I'm gonna stick to this.
Never know. Checking back in on you. How goes the non-Smurf next one?
I decided to dip my head into the deep end and decided to not stay away from the deep end of the Undertale fandom.
The mechs are going fine. The House Steiner mechs are going just fine.
House Steiner.
I am currently doing the panel washing right now.
Dragovich, Kravchenko,
As you can see, this is how it looks so far, as opposed to the non-panel washed Atlas. Ugh. We do not discuss Undertale. Yeah, I know, we don't. Excuse me.
Underfell. there's what's it called? Underswap, Underfell, Swaptail.
I have Natasha's Direwolf. No, I don't have that one. I don't have any of the special mechs, but I do have from the Clicky Tech days. I do have her Madcat Mark IV.
The funniest thing is, I feel like Toby Fox did it on purpose with the whole like idea of the reset stuff, kind of like creating multiple. Creating a whole like there's a possibility of creating a whole different timeline, which is why like under the Sans is always like every time you come back after he kicks your ass, he's like, oh, this is the fifth time I've kicked your butt, and it's like, yeah, you've kicked my butt 5 times. And it's like, oh, it's technically the same timeline, but every time you reset, it's like a different outcome or different interactions, but possibly the same outcome. And I'm just like,
oh yes, hello again. I cast gun.
Cast gun. And because Toby Fox made it made the game and the universe kind of operate like that, it's like the fandom went crazy, and it's like, what if certain characters swapped places with each other? Or what if certain characters were actually a little more evil?
Warhammer seems fossil and cringe. Yeah, Undertale is just as bad as Homestuck.
Homestuck? Question mark? Oh, is it that the
Homestruck or whatever the fuck it's called?
To be again, I'm just saying, to be fair, I feel like most fandoms always have a dark side, and everyone tries to avoid the dark side because, unfortunately, it's the dark end of the community that becomes the representation of the community.
You mean like My Hero fan community?
Oh, let's not talk about that.
Yeah, no, let's not. But I'm gonna bring it up because when the manga ended, it ended horribly. It was funny. The shit show it created was glorious.
Oh yeah. So many freaking fans started trying to make their own system, their own alternate ending to it. It's like, just leave it be. Let it be the terrible ending it is. We'll cross that bridge later. It got the Soul Eater treatment. I'm just gonna say it. Soul Eater, the anime ended poorly.
Well, the anime ended poorly because it was an anime ending. That's why the manga wasn't even done. Did you even know that?
I honestly was like, they could have come up with a better solution of beating the Kenshin than bravery as being their superpower.
Do you know how many years it took later for that the manga to end?
And by the way, can I also say I hate the fact that like it focused solely on Maka and Soul from like the as the main characters, but then
That's because they were.
revealed. No, but it's actually revealed that Death the Kid is the main character. I'm just like, well, then why do you call it Soul Eater? If Soul's not the main character, why is it Kid? but it's because of the other anime that it's connected to.
Fire Force.
Fire Force.
Fire Force is the prequel.
It's the prequel.
Yeah.
Which I was like, what? Okay, let
What
me
now?
read some of these. Underswap. What if Sans Undertale was a Chaos Marine? You can answer that one, Handy.
I don't know Undertale. How can I answer that?
Actually, I don't think Sans could be a Chaos Marine. Sans would just... He has the ability to punish people who have like a bunch of like negative karma. Bro, he'd literally kill anybody in the space in the Warhammer, because he does damage equal to the amount of hills that you have, which means if you just killed a bunch of things, or sorry, uninstalled a bunch of things,
He would lose to Grey Knights though.
probably, because his whole power is based on the karma system of a person's soul. So the more you committed sins, with any kind of sin, the more damage you take, and you eventually just get uninstalled from your subscription to
Your
life.
free trial to life has ended.
Pretty much, yeah. Like, and he can literally, and the thing is that he can literally control your soul. Like, the moment he sticks out his hand towards you, he can literally grab you and just toss you everywhere like the Force, and you can't do anything to stop it.
I don't know how Force works.
Kind of not. I remember a certain Undertale AU, says Firestarter. Toby Fox made some music for Homestuck before Undertale. I'm not gonna lie, Toby Fox's like music choices for Undertale are actually really good. I actually did enjoy the soundtrack. I remember Glitch Tale. Glitch Tale is a whole other mess, and that is literally just, what if you hacked the Undertale game and then a glitch version of Sans appears to kick your butt?
Yeah,
Because you're not supposed to.
This is the part I didn't like about doing these mechs, is all the
Underverse was kind of amazing. What considers to be a sin? Basically, an act of, what was it? Because it was execution points. So basically, how it works is execution points and level of violence. Pretty much, the more you remove someone else's subscription to life, the more execution points you get. And the more execution points you get, the higher your level of violence. The higher your level of violence, huh?
No, he's like, I love these Ultramarine mechs. They're not Ultramarine. Shut up.
The higher your level of violence, the deadlier Sans becomes to you, because that's just more damage you're gonna take from his attacks. And they actually prove this in game as well, kind of like with the lore. If you're doing a pacifist run in Undertale, and you do that special encounter with Sans where he actually quote unquote fights you, he literally does 1 HP of damage per attack, and you have 20 HP. But if you do the uninstall everybody run, I don't want to say the word, I don't know how
the psychopath run, the true evil run,
yeah. The true evil run, where you leave nobody behind, you have your max level, which means that he no longer does 1 damage per attack. He does 1 damage per millisecond that your soul touches his attacks. So if you sit there for even once, like, you literally take like poison damage.
BattleTech Ultramarine Battle Mechs.
Like, if you're not careful, you can literally be reduced to 1 HP. Stop. BattleTech.
No, shut the fuck up, Fire.
So Sans can literally just, like, in 1 attack, if you don't dodge it, can literally reduce your HP to 1 HP. And then if he attacks you again, you just get uninstalled if you don't heal.
Your free trial has life has ended.
And this isn't like based off of like any sort of like special poison. This is magic poison. This is literally just the mechanic of his power. Which is why people are like, he's the toughest boss, because he literally scales off of your of the atrocities that you've committed, and he only becomes a boss if you literally leave no one behind.
I like doing psychopath run.
The funniest thing is that was the first run I did.
Psychopath.
Yeah. Because I was just like, yeah, it's not gonna affect the good ending in any way.
Fire?
I was Don't worry, Handy.
What are you gonna do next?
Though I won't forget.
I won't forget the Ultramarines. Shut up.
But
They're not
but
Ultramarines.
By the way, the reverse is also the same. What's it called? Well, not the reverse, but Sans himself cannot take a hit for shit. He can if you hit him with any attack, he literally just crumbles.
Potato.
The only thing is that he is very good at dodging. He literally just has the ability to teleport away from your attacks or something like that. He has instant transmission.
Oh, hacks.
That is literally what Sans is. He's literally the ultimate hack. Like, he just does it. But of course, the more he uses his power, the more tired he gets. So.
I call shenanigans.
And then, by the way, Toby Fox learned from after making Undertale that there will be some people that will, out of curiosity, do evil runs. So, in the past, I think 2 chapters of the new game he's making called Deltarune, in the second game, or in the second chapter, he made the evil run so unplayable, like narratively and emotionally, that lots of people hate playing the evil run. And it's like, well, yeah, that's the point. The evil run is supposed to make you feel bad. You're doing bad things.
And water is wet.
Andy,
what?
we're not starting that gasoline fire again. We're not gassing that up.
Just like gatekeep girl boss.
No. We will not be doing this.
You can't stop me because I can't read. That won't stop me because I can't read.
Says the package was delivered.
Ken's a single Night Lord in the Steven universe. Oh my god, that'd be funny. All I gotta say is Steven Universe ruined cartoons. This stupid Cal art style, because then everyone imitated it. Okay. Stuff right there. Not long that. There we go. Is there even any more in here? Oh yeah, there is the feet. Feet. No, he can't. I don't think he can, nor do I care. Conrad would just be like, ooh, a new cape. That's mostly likely what would happen. Oh my god, a new cape. Hooray. Ghetto Vision skins him alive. Yep. It's too much on the palette. Fuck. Our friendship. Ugh. Nice on how considered the strike cruiser. Free heavy weapons, SWAT, and whips. I will check it out after I am done doing all the panel lining. That's too much. God dang it. Welcome back, Max. How you doing? Working, unfortunately. Yeah, I kind of figured. Usually when you're in here, you're always at work. Okay, that panel lining I think is done for the dire whale. Let me go look at the thing you posted. Who the fuck pinged me? What is this? Who is Ame in the server? Ugh, excuse me. Yeah, well, if they can't read, it's not my problem. Rules. Ah, there's so many pings. And only one of them is Rev. Most of them is other people. Some Q assessor, jump pack captain. Been here when you're off. Oh, okay. I joined to watch, not read. It's so bad because I can't read. Oh boy, now the fun part. I'm gonna try and do some careful pin washing near the white paint. Almost for gore, I had to do the arms.
Handy?
Yeah.
How do I sound?
A lot better than your old mic. Why?
Really? I sound better?
Yes.
Oh, let me see.
40 more Kriegsmen to go till my 2K list inventory is complete. Nice. Have fun. Have fun with that.
Oh, I can hear myself on your stream. I actually do sound better.
Money can't buy happiness, so they used to purchase a big lollipop and propeller hat. Exactly. Anyone who says money can't buy happiness is lying to themselves. Because money buys all the things that make us happy.
I'm assuming that if I talk from here, it sounds like I'm far away, right?
Yeah.
But then if I go up close here,
Bit too close.
do you like my voice? Do you like Rev ASMR?
No, because I don't want my YouTube to get banned, because apparently they're cracking down on VTubers for that. For God knows what reason.
Are you serious?
Yes, I am serious. YouTube and Twitch lately have been bad for VTubers. Money buys more Titans. Titans equals happiness. Yeah, money also buys more trains, and trains mean happiness.
Bro, YouTube and Twitch have to back off, bro.
Nah, let Twitch crash and burn. They deserve it.
Oh well, I guess.
Fun while it lasted. Do you know your local train schedule? No, I don't, unfortunately. There isn't really any passenger trains around where I live, but there is a local short line that does stuff, and I know that schedule kinda. Part of my culture.
Oh.
There I go. Yep, thank you for hanging out, Crumb. Hope to see you again. Thank you for stopping by. Don't be a stranger. Aw, dang it. I gotta paint a bit more blue right there. Shit. I don't have blue in my palette. Yes, I do. I don't know if it's enough, though. Dang it.
Blue dabba dee dabba die dabba dee dabba die.
Wait, what the fuck? Is that wash that was kicked on there? I didn't even get that spot right there. What the fuck? It was wash. Dang it.
Bye, crime.
Fuck. Your sister tomorrow, me's problem. Yes, indeed, that is a problem for the you of tomorrow. You'll be checking mail, okay. Finally did some work putting your dreadnought together. Nice, good job. Congratulations, you did it. You did it, congratulations. I guess the reason Rev is so quiet is because he's still messing with his mic.
No, I was actually writing an announcement.
Aw.
Yeah, on my Discord.
Everyone, I got a new microphone.
Yeah, I got a new microphone and a karaoke stream in the near future. Let's go.
God, I'm never doing one of those. Only way I'd be forced to doing is like a subathon goal.
Dead ass that we gotta do that. We gotta do a subathon goal. Everybody, remind Handy to put that as a subathon goal.
Oh, I don't wanna do a karaoke stream.
But you will, Handy. It will happen, Handy. And you will like it.
Honestly, if I were to do it, I would just sing meme stuff like Weird Al.
You gotta do at least one real song. Come on. You know
Okay,
the
so
lyrics
yeah, I'll do one real song. Rick Astley, Never Gonna Give You Up.
are-
And I ironically like his music, so
I do too.
or Ultramar. I mean, it is September. I could have done a subathon, but nah.
I did a subathon, and so far we only have 3 out of 50, so that's alright.
No karaoke stream for them.
So, well, they did technically fund the microphone, so they'll be getting a karaoke stream.
Not from me.
Not for you though. No. One day.
Ultramarines from Demon Hunters. Yeah, so that's a very good looking mech if I do say myself. Got all the nice stuff on it. All that panel line looks real nice. Oh, it took a while though. Now I can do panel lining for the white panels. But it looks so good. Then I do have to freehand a white stripe going across it. Shut up, David. It ain't an Ultramarine. You shut the fuck up. Yo, shut up. Yo, shut the fuck up. This ain't no Ultramarine. I say you magnetize your dreadnought fire. Because that's what you need to do. You have to magnetize the dreadnought.
Magnets.
How do they work?
Nobody knows.
Don't give me none of that science shit.
I don't believe in none of that science doohickeys.
It looks good. Ugh. Yes, magnetize everything. Magnetize all the loadout options. That's the only way to do it. You gotta magnetize everything. True Warhammer player magnetizes everything. Gotta save that money. Save money anywhere as much as possible.
By the way, for that person that I said it was like $50 for like a loading screen, I'll let you know what the actual price is if she gets back to me.
Yeah, well, it's just for future reference, not now.
Yeah. I keep throwing myself off the track, and I was like, oh, I need to go to throne now.
Good job.
Yes.
Simple laws of attraction. There's a little spot I forgot to paint that I see.
The VTuber
Nothing a bit of
model-
blue won't solve.
The VTuber model is only 12% funded. I need another $573 to go.
Good luck.
Yep. Not gonna lie though. I have to actually modify the payout, but I can't do it. Because I wrote it down to be 600, I think, plus taxes, so 700, but I now need 900.
Magnetize all the different intercessor ammo mags. No, I do not do that. I did not do that. I knew that was going to be a futile effort, so I didn't even bother. Okay, Hunchback is all nice and fixed up again. Back to its former glory before all the varnish messed it up. I just seems to be varnished again. Let me do the Annihilator since it's easy. Magnetize the pieces of my ham sandwich for options.
Oh, let's see. Yeah, the new mic works for my new setup. Let's fucking go. For my OBS setup, let's go.
Well, I mean, why wouldn't it work?
So when I went to play the lockdown when I went to go play lockdown protocol, the microphone actually worked without the power source for like 20 minutes before I opened up OBS, and then it just turned off.
Yeah, I know. You told me that earlier.
So yeah. So I was like, "Fuck!" And I thought it was because OBS. I opened up OBS and it just made it stop working, and I'm just like, "Uh oh."
Oh, the brand new microphone I bought doesn't work. Well, shit.
Time to die.
Time to Sudoku. Space
So
Marine Outriders with the guys who just on pogo sticks. That sounds funny.
I'm so angry because I follow certain people and they have early access to Sparking Zero, and I'm just like, how is that even possible?
Well, streamer privilege, that's what it's called.
Ah.
Like for Warhammer, there were people that were playing it a day before because they were given keys and they know nothing about Warhammer. It's just streamer privilege. We are the streamers they don't care about because we don't bring the big numbers.
Yep.
They want the big numbers so that way they can get more people to buy the game.
Yep.
Yep.
We'll eventually get there, though. We'll eventually get there. Hopefully.
Yeah, just gotta have Twitch or YouTube actually do its job.
Yep.
Because Twitch discoverability is ass. But at least for YouTube, they actually recommend your stuff to people. Meanwhile, Twitch. This person isn't at the top of the page. Who cares? That's pretty much Twitch discoverability of streamers in a nutshell. God damn it, stupid paint. I'm basically running 4 dreads. Yeah. No such thing as too many dreadnoughts. Nonsense. Ah, fuck, damn it. Ah, shit, I dropped my atlas. Okay, hopefully I didn't get damaged and I gotta repeat stuff. No, it doesn't look like it. I think it's good.
I told Zebra that my new mic works, and he's just like, I thought your mic worked well yesterday. I'm just like, the new mic, you gremlin.
The new one, you freaking moron. Hello, how are you?
Show doggo on screen.
I can't.
Why not?
Because I can't. I don't have a webcam that works. And the camera I'm using right now is hard mounted to my desk.
Just rip it off the mount.
No. Too much work. And risk of showing beautiful face.
That's the face only a mother could love.
Oh, very funny, very funny.
Well, I mean, bro,
I can
you're
make
old,
him.
bro. He's gonna have all the wrinkles.
I'm not old. Could have made a really mean joke right there, but I'm not.
There's a reason why I'm a VTuber. Andy, this face is made for radio.
Welcome back, brother. How you doing?
My Imperial Fist army is going to basically be running 4 dreads. Okay.
Like I said earlier, all the dreadnoughts.
Big
Hello, doggo number 1. How are you, buddy?
Surprised you just call them by their names.
Yeah, because their dogs' names are on the internet. I don't need people finding out where I live. Well, if they do find out where I live and they come to my door, there's a pretty good chance, yes, pew pew.
You have something special waiting for them.
Yes. Pet my cat. Yes, we are fine with spoiling Space Marine stuff now too. Space Marines 2 stuff now. We are fine with it because it's been how many weeks? 2 weeks?
Mm-hmm. Oh. What's today, Monday? I'm gonna redeem fart from this guy.
Yeah, he's another basic bitch. He's just not happen. Anything special. Well, I mean, fuck Leandros. All my homies hate Leandros. He's a bitch. Always is, always will be. Okay.
I forgot that you had a fart redeem. I had to look into your things.
Yeah, my friend Fart McButtface, my VTuber friend. When I got the throwing thing, I'm like, hey, can I have a PNG of your VTuber model to throw at me? And he's like, yeah, sure, go ahead. Here you go.
Here you go.
He's like, what are you gonna do with it? I'm like, you'll see. And then he saw it, he's like, I love this. Leandro's the only Battle Ultramarine, yes. Except for the rest of the chapter and non-named characters. Screw Leandros. All my homies hate Leandros. Oh boy, it's gonna be fun to see a comparison of how the legs look compared to the rest of the body when I'm done with the legs of the Atlas.
How do I add like a... Oh.
Very 17 becomes second company captain. Don't you mean first company? Isn't Kato the captain of the first company, I'm pretty sure? The captain of the first company is the Irish guy. The Scottish guy.
Cool-ish.
Second company. Oh, then went to lead the Vitrix. Oh, okay. Second. Okay.
I'm gonna sound really dumb because I haven't figured this out yet. Handy.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have it either. Never mind. I was gonna ask if you knew how to put like a little server banner for your server.
You mean, don't you have to have Nitro for a server banner?
I do have Nitro.
I have the cheap Nitro, not the $100 some odd a year Nitro.
Okay.
I'd rather use that money on Warhammer.
I mean, I'm not surprised.
Or model trains, either one works.
Fudge. Okay.
Having trouble still?
Huh? No, I'm good. It's because my Discord thing is not level. Wait. Oh yeah, I'm not level 2. That's why you need a level 2 server boosted.
Wait, do you need it or do you need Nitro for it for that? Because I have level 2 server.
Yeah, no, it's let me look at server settings at the bottom.
Do I need Nitro for that, or if not, I'm gonna put a server banner.
Unlock customization and upgrades for everyone. It has to be level 2.
So you're telling me I could have given my server a banner all this time?
Yes.
I know what I'm doing after stream. It's just gonna be the banner I use for my channel.
Probably. I was just gonna put like my poppy note for the banner.
Oh yeah, you can already see how nice that looks. The bland, the top of it looks when it doesn't have any shading on it. For the panel lines, my god. Oh, that's way too much. Too much. Way too much wash. Love me Emperor, love me Chapter. 8 the Mutant, 8 the Xeno. Hate the Heretic. Not racist, just don't like them.
Yeah.
The Fat Titus meme is so great. What?
So I got Rainbow Six Siege for my PC, and because I actually do like Rainbow Six Siege with friends, and my friends like I got him so I could play with my friend because there's no crossplay, and I found out there will be crossplay next season.
And somehow it's gonna get messed up because Epic Games. Although I don't think Siege is on Epic Games Store, thank God.
No, it's not.
Thank fucking God.
It's made by Ubisoft.
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 But yeah, you heard how the new Star Wars game sold horribly, right?
Outlaws, yeah.
Who'd have guessed?
Anyone who's even played like 5 minutes of the game after they played like Survivor and shit, I fall in order. Because who knew that, you know, a game of Outlaws that like is very poorly written, like story-wise, and dude, they made the game basically a like a third-person Dishonored game.
You know what they could have done? Just made Star Wars 1313.
Yep.
That would have been so much better.
You know what they also could have done?
Made a good game?
They could have allowed 3 to be a thing.
Hey, thank you, Hibinwa, for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. On both YouTube and my Twitch. Probably has to sit through some ads first, unfortunately. I shall wait for them to say something because the thing Twitch. Woohoo. Hello, Tama, how are you? Welcome in, Raiders. How's everyone doing? How's everyone's day going? Yes, it is a House Steiner Scout mech. It totally isn't an Ultramarine mech like everyone else is saying. Totally not Ultramarines.
It's an Ultra Mech.
I'm about to smack you upside the head.
Don't make me. I'm about to misuse my hand upside your head.
It's not Ultramarine. Shut up, Helbrecht. Yeah, what was Hibinwa painting? Or unless they'll be free from Twitch ad hell soon, they can tell me themselves. What they're working on, because it says they were working on Warhammy. Oh, Standard Smurf mech. It's just House Steiner.
House Steiner.
Thank you for the follow, Thomas Marone. If I said that wrong, I am sorry. Just because English is my first language does not mean I'm good at it. Shut up, David. It's not an Ultramech. Oh yes, and also I am talking to my YouTube chat also at the same time to everyone that is in Twitch because I multi-stream to both. They also do have a YouTube channel that I post elaborate shitpost disguises videos. Creators coming from Deep Strike I cast Overwatch. Such a mobile mech for real, for real. Yeah, I know. This one even has jump jets on it right here.
And yeah, you know what? Randy's right. It's not an ultra mech. It's a mech marine.
God damn it. Why must you do this? Why must chat torture me so?
And your temporary co-host.
Yeah, I know, not Bard.
Hey, I am Tex Bard.
Yeah, Texas Bard.
We got Ick Bard, we got Tex Bard, we got Toad Bard.
We got Weeb Bard, because he lives in Japan.
Weeb.
Yes, thank you, Raiders. How's everyone day going? I've been streaming for hours. If you can't tell.
How is your time zone?
Yes, how is your time zone? And also, what army do you plan to paint? Yes is a valid answer.
I don't paint.
Yet.
Stop emphasizing the yet.
It's always a yet.
Oh.
He's not Weeb Bard, he's... What's its loadout? It's probably just gonna be a basic Atlas D. Ultraman, shut up, David. Thank you for the $5 super chat, though.
Atlas D's nuts in your mouth.
I've also got Dire Whale, Punchback, an Annihilator right here. I have my original Dire Wolf too that I painted many years ago, the pewter one. And then I also have, after all these are done, I am going to paint this Bullshark for a little painting contest in a Discord I'm a part of. And then I'm gonna modify my Blood Asp to have the blades on top of it like in MechWarrior Online, and also Mech Assault 2. Marauder 2 where feels bad, man. Oh, I have that. It's just what I did was on YouTube I had a poll to see what everyone wanted to have painted. So it was either a lance of Inner Sphere mechs, a star of clan mechs, or just a random assortment lance, and everyone chose a random assortment lance. And these are already painted. It's just when I varnished them, they had frosting on them. So I'm fixing them up at the same time as working on the new ones. And unfortunately, I had a stone rhino, but as I was priming it, it fell off the thing and it smashed into the concrete. Unfortunately, Dire Whale was your main in MechWarrior 2. Yeah. Dire Wolf is a really cool clan mech. And it is also one of the mechs I use a lot when I play MechWarrior Online. Okay, gotta do the rest of these feats. Yeah, just working on mechs. I have been into MechWarrior for a long time. Timberwolf. Yeah, speaking of Timberwolf, I have the giant Timberwolf from the Kickstarter if everyone wants to see that. The Dervish and MechWarrior Online. Yeah, I'll be right back. Let me grab the giant Timberwolf. So, if you backed the MechWarrior, the Mercenaries Kickstarter last year, in the $80 version, you would get a large Timberwolf. That I wish that they had this. They sold more mechs in this scale. Here's how big it is. It is a very big Timby Wolf, and I almost filled the wash. Yeah, it's about the size of an Armiger. Big giant Timberwolf on a giant hex base. So cool. I also have an Omega too.
Just seeing these figurines makes me want to fucking go play MechWarrior 5.
Yeah, it's a fun game. I like it. Clans comes out next month. I'm gonna be getting that for sure.
What is that?
That's basically the clan invasion. But you're playing as the clanners. What?
Is it DLC for Mech 5?
No, it's its own game.
Is it multiplayer?
I'm not sure actually. It might be.
Because I know about Mech Warrior Online, and I've seen people play that, and I'm just like, I would play that, but
What?
I don't know how much it is.
Mecha Online's free.
It's free.
Yeah, it's free. It's a free-to-play game.
Mm.
It's one of the
just
more
realized-
generous free-to-play games, honestly.
I just realized that I think Rainbow Six is actually on Epic Games. On the bottom.
Yeah, I've been playing. I was a closed beta tester for MechWarrior Online way back in 2012. And I still like it. It's a fun game. I know they just recently got the Bullshark too, so I might play it again. And so long as you stay at a tier 1. About that.
They did add Rainbow Six Siege to Epic Games Store recently.
Oof, that means Crosslay is gonna be fucked.
Yeah. Crossplay is gonna suck.
Because they'd force EOS on people. Yeah.
As long as
Contrarian Light AC2 and Ultra with AC20 Mecha Online.
as long as they keep the battle line anti-cheat, I think that'd be fine. Because they've had battle line for a long time.
Yeah, but Epic likes to fuck shit up with their online service thing. Their EOS. They usually screw things up for everybody.
I'm just happy that you don't need an Epic Games account to actually play Rainbow Six Siege.
Yeah, I know. If only Earth Defense Force was like that.
You need an Ubisoft account now.
Well, no, for Earth Defense Force, you need an Epic Games account. Even if you buy it
No.
on Steam.
No, I was talking about Rainbow Six. You need an Ubisoft account. Well, technically, you don't really need an Ubisoft account because it could just pull off from your like local Xbox storage or whatever, or console storage. But if you want to cloud transfer your data to PC, like, oh, I want to transfer all of my stuff from my Xbox to PC, you need an Ubisoft account. You can transfer all that stuff.
All
Just
to
like,
try and boost their terrible stores numbers. That is one of the main reasons that Epic Games is trying to weasel their way into everything. So they can artificially boost their store's numbers.
No, I said that you don't need an Epic Games account. You need an Ubisoft one, but Ubisoft is only needed to transfer your data from one gaming avenue to another. It's not necessary to have it on consoles.
Now,
For now. Well, I mean, cross progression has been a thing with Ubisoft's with Rainbow Six for a long time now.
gosh, I just realized there's a spot I forgot to paint. Fuck! I gotta paint those metallics for the vents under the Atlas right here. I forgot to paint those. Dang it!
It's just that, like, it's like, oh, okay, well, since you have an Ubisoft account that's connected to your Xbox Rainbow Six Siege account, you can transfer all of your progression from your Xbox to your PC and not need to start over. And I'm just like, I am more willing to do that because I am not buying Rainbow Six for $15 just so I can grind my way through back getting all the characters again.
Yeah. For Honor player, I can say I'm scared that Outlaws failed because I think the budget hit will probably be us.
Outlaws failed for many reasons. The game mechanics suck ass. The fucking speeder bike section was terrible. It forced stealth for so much. And the thing that cracked the camel's back, and I say crack and not break because it literally just cracked it straight down the
Space me
middle,
librarian with
is
Kim Jong Un head. What? I'm sorry, what?
was the healing system. So, Handy, how familiar are you with other video games healing systems?
Very familiar.
What normally happens when you drink a health potion and like I
You
don't know,
get
like
all your health back.
yeah, guess what happens in Outlaws?
You don't get your health back.
No, not instantly. Instead, you have to hide for like a full minute for it to take full effect. And if you get shot, not only does the effect disappear, but you take the full damage of the blaster bolt. In other words, let's say you have 30 health. You took your med pack or whatever it was. I can't remember. I can care less right now because that game was horrible. You take your healing item. You heal 10 HP in the span of 5 seconds, and
Fucking stupid.
blaster bolts do 30 damage. If they shoot you and it hits you, instead of like, oh, you took 30 damage but you still heal, it cancels the healing. You take the 30 damage and now you're at 10%, 10 health.
The fuck, that's stupid.
It is completely horrible. At least
Who the
like
hell programmed that game? Fire them.
Yeah, exactly. Because at least in Helldivers, when you actually take the stim, you still heal even while you're taking damage. In Dark Souls, it's the same thing. You either heal instantly, or at least your health gradually goes up as you use health items and stuff. In Star Wars Outlaws, it doesn't do that. The healing over time was so bad. So both of the downsides of healing over time and health packs in games, yeah, pretty much. Because the fact that you have an actual restriction, like a restriction right off the bat with the health packs, and they don't give you that much health over time is really bad. Because at least other games, they sort of kind of like give you a little crutch. Like for example, in Call of Duty games, if you get heavily injured, you can just hide somewhere and you regenerate your health back. I know that's not how it actually works in real life, but
Random t-shirt, maybe I should call it deliberate. That's funny.
They did that so that you don't have to run through an entire mission with like critical health the entire time. In Helldivers, you have the stims where like if you only need the one stim to fully heal up, and you continuously heal until the effects wear off after X amount of time. It's like certain games know how to work the healing mechanics in their games because they know how their games are gonna be. This game is solely based off of like stealth, and the fact that you have to wait and hide until you fully heal before you continue not only like breaks the immersion of the game, it like halts it completely until you heal all the way, and it takes forever to heal all the way.
So essentially what they did was they took the team that was supposed to be working on a new Assassin's Creed and said, here, go work on this Star Wars game.
Yeah, pretty much. Because I'm like even like Dishonored did their stealth health system really good. Like even they did it pretty well. These guys just, because I know for what was it called, Dishonored, you heal by eating like food and stuff that you find laying around in the mansions or whatever, or the potions, which is fine because you're supposed to be a stealth assassin, and at least those healing items, the moment you actually eat them, you get your health instantly. You don't have to wait for it to gradually go up. In Outlaws, and then you have to compare it to Star Wars Fallen Order and Survivor. Like those had you get like those little stims from the BD robot unit, and it healed you instantly. So in my head is like, how come they didn't implement that into Outlaws? Why do we have this crappy healing system?
The stealth is awful also. You can stand outside a bush, kill 3 troops, go inside bush in front of everyone's eyes. They go, where did he go? So Skyrim stealth, but not based off of your stealth.
Oh, and also, another thing, when you get caught in certain missions, when you get caught, you don't get a checkpoint. You start all the way back to the beginning of the level.
That's stupid.
Yeah, like most stealth required missions make you go all the way back. It is very rare that you get a checkpoint, and if you do, it is in the most inopportune locations.
That's
Also, if
dumb.
Also, if you get caught, by the way, in the stealth, like while you're stealthing, you initiate combat mode. Which again, this game is not supposed to be about combat. It's supposed to be about stealth. And if you get caught, it spawns in like 12 troopers that you have to fight.
The hell?
Yeah, and I'm just like, dude, this game like is just it's bad. Like it's so bad.
I mean, it's a modern Ubisoft game. What'd you expect?
Yeah.
Bruh, Star Wars Jedi Survivor just became playable like last month after a year of it being in a shitty state. And people that even had really powerful graphics cards like me couldn't even play the damn game.
As much as I want to say things about that whole situation with Star Wars Outlaw or Star Wars Jedi Survivor, I was actually able to play that game since launch just fine on my console. So
Yes, console, not PC. Talking about PC.
yeah, but still though, like it's good that they fixed it. That's what I'm saying. But at the same
A year later for a $70 game.
I know it took forever, but at least I'm still willing to play Survivor on a PC before that update than play Outlaws ever again. I'd rather risk my Survivor cooking my PC to nothing before playing Outlaws.
Thank you, Wayne Hoffman, for the YouTube subscribble.
All those scribbles.
I forgot about that.
You gore.
The sound startled me while I was highlighting.
But
I mean, panel lining.
I'm just sitting here just like, bro, they really botched it really hard with Outlaws.
Look what they did to my boy. They massacred Star Wars.
Yeah. That's why I'm just over here like, bro, I feel like most Disney games nowadays, I don't have faith in that Iron Man game that they were like talking about making. I was like, no.
They were making an Iron Man game? I didn't even know.
Yeah, they are.
Imagine buying games this year. I know, really? I mean, it's not like a lot of us bought Space Marine and that launched just fine.
Or Black Myth, Sun Wukong.
Yeah.
Monkey. Hello, monkeys.
Hello, monkeys.
Oh. I love freaking Frieza's voice act. Both Japanese and English voice actors are funny.
Yeah.
Let's also not forget Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. That game also was pretty great. And that came out super early in the year. Like, again, for the top 4 contenders for this year's Game of the Year, have to definitely be Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Black Myth Sun Wukong, Space Marine, and just because we need to fill 4th slot, Helldivers 2.
Yeah, probably Helldivers. If anything, Helldivers will probably win best online game.
Yeah.
Oh my god, so much panel lining, but it looks so much better now. You can actually see all the panel lines. That took so long to do, and now I gotta do it to all the areas of white. Woohoo.
So I still remember yesterday people thought that freaking Spider-Man 2 was gonna win Game of the Year. It's like, no, it's not.
Like a joke.
A nice joke. It was like, yes, because the game, Baldur's Gate, who won like most of the other awards, isn't gonna get Game of the Year.
Yeah, that's a great shut up, fire. Not an ultramarine.
Yeah, it's not an ultramarine, it's a mech marine.
I think Space Marine has a chance to get Game of the Year category. It might. Honestly, I think it's probably gonna be Black Myth Wukong that's gonna win.
Oh yeah, no, Black Myth Wukong is definitely winning by a landslide. Like that game broke records in like selling.
Well, that's because mainly it was in China that it broke records.
True, but it also was a very good game.
If anything, it's probably gonna be Helldiver. It's gonna be between Helldivers and Black Myth Wukong.
For a game of the year?
Yeah.
Honestly, I would have personally put Black Myth Wukong and Space Marine.
If Snowy didn't touch Helldivers 2, it would win. Yes, it would have.
Yeah, it would have. Yeah, I feel like because of what Sony tried to pull, it kind of like hurt Helldivers 2 reputation badly.
I mean, just look what Epic Games did to Earth Defense Force 6 with requiring a fucking Epic Games account. It ruined the reputation of a beloved game. Like, I love Earth Defense Force. It was the Helldivers before Helldivers.
EDF deploys.
The EDF deploys.
What's Earth Defense Force? Well, you play as the final boss of planet Earth, America, but we don't want to call them America. They're called the Earth Defense Force.
That is a perfectly apt description.
I mean,
you go and kill giant aliens and robots and giant bugs, and you also kill God too. Wait, what?
Yep.
Yeah, you kill God. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Sony seems to wither anything to get their hands on lately. Yeah.
Yep.
We've already beat Concord into the ground. Let's not kick them while they're down. Although it would be funny.
It'll never not be funny to realize that game only lasted 2 weeks.
Yep. Didn't even last 2 weeks. It lasted 12 days.
Yep. Look, I'm being generous, okay? Dude, and I love the article that they released for that game where it's like, it's because no one gave it a chance. And it's like,
I've just been given chicken nuggies.
Yay! Chicken nuggies. It's like, it's because no one gave the game a chance. Meanwhile, I'm over here. No, we gave it a chance. It's just that we allowed it to exist. We just,
We gave it a chance, and you said the game wasn't made for us.
Yeah, it wasn't made for us normal gamers. That it was made specifically for like the 2% of the community that you guys made it for, and then the 2% of that community did not give a fuck about the game.
I mean, it's not like they even buy games. I felt targeted by the target audience saying this game ain't for you. Okay, time for more panel lining. Now I need Griff Charger Gray. That's my panel line I use for white. I gotta figure out where I put it. It's in this box somewhere. Yeah, here it is. But is this the... Okay, yeah, this is the opened one. I had to make sure it was the one I already opened. Okay. You're too much debt to buy Space Marine 2. Oof. Just wait. It'll probably go on sale for the winter game sale is my bet. That's what I think's gonna happen. Okay, let's hope I do the panel lining right. And I don't screw it up. Although if I screw up, I'll just paint parts of it again. Yeah, my god, I finished these mechs a lot faster than I thought I would. Can't even invest in my hobby Warhammer 401k. Feels bad, man. Yeah.
Yep.
That's another way to describe Warhammer 401k. I mean, honestly, Warhammer isn't really even a good investment hobby either. Because, yeah, you open the box, you lose money.
Yep.
Paint the mini, you lose money. assemble it, you lose money. It's not like model trains where just that shit goes up over time depending on what model it is. And yes, I do collect model trains too. And also I also like pew pews, so yeah, my wallet is extra dead. You guys are literally saying it's more cost effective buying a resin printer. Yes, it is. It is more cost effective. I am one of those YouTubers. You can also buy off of eBay and Troll Trader. Just never buy directly from GW unless you absolutely have to. Heck, even just buy from your friendly local game store. They always sell shit for cheaper.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I'm panel lining correctly. I need to find another brush too eventually for this. Got an FDM printer. Ah, you didn't want to get a resin printer? Every time someone says get a 3D printer, they tell me get a resin one. Unless, of course, FDM printers have gotten even better. My dad's, I can't afford a printer. Oh, okay. Yeah, just mooch off of him to print stuff. Use his filament. Hey, where'd all my filament go? I don't know. Tons of Warhammer models just behind you. I don't know. Must have been ghosts. Yeah, ghosts took it. Use it caused itself. I'll restart it. FDM is okay, but the settings are less than ideal and it's a hassle to clean up models. Yeah. You gotta deal with all the little lines from the print. More so than if it was a resin printer. Stings like crazy. Yep. Strings like crazy, yeah.
We're slowly starting to create a new language on stream.
No, we're just going to we're just imitating the advice dog. The advice wiener dog. Don't you remember that meme?
No, but I do remember the parents in the Peanuts show. I ever wondered why. Is there like a reason why they purposely just had all the parents just do that?
Because it was from the point of view of the kids, and you don't have to and also pay less voice actors. That's probably why. Okay, come on.
Touch the mix.
Touch.
Put my finger finger all over the mix. Knowing Handy, he'd probably have my finger in a jar after that.
Nah, your finger would be blasted off. There's a reason I only buy IKEA stuff. That way, because it has a lock and key on them now. I ain't trying to end up like that one guy in fucking the Philippines where his little shithead of a nephew destroyed his entire collection of stuff.
Ugh.
And the parents are like, oh, we'll just give you $10,000 for it. It's like, no. I'd be like, no, this little shit gets no allowance, no birthday presents, no Christmas presents, nothing.
Well, shit.
Must learn the actions of their own consequences. The consequences of their own actions.
I was about to say, you got that in reverse, but
I have been streaming for how long? 5 hours?
yes.
I have an excuse.
You have an excuse. He says as he's still huffing paint fumes.
It's water based. If anything, I'm just huffing water.
Yeah. Water.
Delicious water.
Delicious paint water. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
What?
Huh?
Why'd you say let's go gambling?
No, that's the meme. Have you seen the meme?
No.
It's literally just a guy that just like he's like enthusiastic because he's like just having fun with it, having fun. He's just like, let's go gambling, and he starts like pulling the lever on the jackpot machine, and he keeps losing. And
It sounds like a Simpsons episode.
Oh dang it! Oh dang it! Oh dang it!
It's not an Ultramarine. Shut up. It honestly sounds like something the Simpsons would do. As South Park would say, Simpsons did it. Man, some of the stuff got washed where it shouldn't. But I mean, it's looking nice. Very nice.
Oh boy. Okay, I was wrong.
What?
So the animated art stuff from the person that I sent the link to is actually $450.
Makes sense, because they'd probably be doing it in VTube Studio too.
Yeah, because it's an animated like loading screen.
Yeah, that would be done in VTube Studio.
I just wish I had more monies.
Won't we all? But the government keeps taking my money. Government takes my money and spends it on stupid shit.
I'm sitting here and I'm just looking at my fucking desk right now because I have 3 offers for loans, and I'm like, am I really gonna take one out?
For what?
Well, like, all these VTuber prices are so high.
Yeah, of course they are, because all the man hours involved, man or woman hours involved in it.
I have a question.
Yes.
For Amazon Prime, when they say you can claim free games, do you like keep them permanently, or is it just like, oh, it's only if you have Prime?
I don't know, because it's usually like has you have a GOG account.
Because I have Prime and it's saying, oh, because of your Prime membership, you can claim these games for free, and I'm like,
Yeah,
what
it's
is it gonna be
usually
like?
it gives you a code that you then redeem at the corresponding store.
Ah,
Like the GOG store, the Epic Game Store, which I avoid like the plague. Some of them are sometimes on Steam. I think some of them are also the Amazon Game Store.
'cause I have a lot of offers for the Borderlands series.
Yeah, I wonder if it's because the movie came out and the movie failed miserably. Oh, I wonder why it failed. Do you have any idea why it might have failed?
Because it sucked.
Yes. As it sucked royally.
Tales from the Borderlands. Ah, it's Epic Games. Nope. Borderlands 2. Nope. Lego Lord of the Rings. Nope.
But you don't want
Earth
Shadow of Mordor?
It's Lego. It's the Lego one.
Oh, Shadow of Mordor is on there.
Middle Earth, Shadow of Mordor. I think I have that game on Xbox.
Probably.
Is that just a single player game though?
Yeah, it's a single player.
Okay, then I don't. Need
Movie
that.
coming out? No. That's just called I Make Videos.
Borderlands, the pre-sequel, Showgunners, 9 Years of Shadows. I don't know any of these games.
Which is why they're on Amazon. Well, that's why they're on Twitch Prime.
Greedfall. I've seen that though. Eternites. Avo. Whispered Secrets, Loop Hero, Industria. So many of these are so boring.
Yeah, that's why they're on there, because they're boring. Didn't you know they don't really give away many good games anymore? Because they know they can still get money for them.
I didn't know. YouTubers like.
Although I do think that eventually the new Shits Row game is gonna come out on there.
Oh, they had that one. It's like shit's row. I was like, oh, Saints.
Yeah, the game that failed miserably that wasn't even about the Saints.
They killed off all the characters, and for what? Nothing. Because they wanted to make a game for everyone, and because they made a game for everyone, it's a game for no one.
Yep.
The point of making a video game is because you're selling it to a target audience, it's not meant for everybody. The target audience is anybody who's a fan of Saints Row. But they didn't make it for fans of Saints Row. They made it for quote unquote everybody. But not everybody knows what Saints Row is, and not everybody wants to fucking play a game where like nothing is funny or offensive or whatever. The whole point of these games is to push boundaries because of your fan base.
Yep.
It's like Warhammer, bro. The Imperium of Man does some heinous things. Like, they are literally Space Canada. on
It's
crack.
not a war crime the first time.
Exactly.
They never signed the Geneva Convention.
Exactly. So it's like, and people know this about Warhammer. So when you see them just like going haywire and doing whatever the hell they want against all the Tyranids and the other Xenos, it's like, oh man, that's so hyper violent. Yes, because that's how the universe, that's how the people who created Warhammer made them to be. They are extremely violent. They're supposed to be that way. Who's the Canadian message you just read? The Imperium of Man.
Canadian message, what? It's only a war crime the first time? You mean habitual line crosser?
Perpetual line crosser, that too. It's only a war crime the first time, eh? Crazy
Well, hey
little
there, pal. You're about to fuck around and find a boot.
Our crazy little northern hat cousins.
Yeah.
Just like England has their own little crazy hat.
Well, they've got technically two, Ireland and Scotland.
That's true. Except, you know, Ireland is still pissy that a portion of their land is still owned by the UK.
Scotland forever.
About to snoot around and hoot. So funny.
Good luck with that.
What happened?
Laura, he's just like, I make it on the podcast. You want me to shout out your channel? I'm like, good luck getting on the podcast.
Try and make it to the what podcast? What is
The unsubscribed podcast.
Unsubscribe. Where are they?
The one that has Brandon Herrera, habitual line crosser, donut operator.
I've never actually heard their podcasts.
It's funny. If you like habitual line crosser, Brandon Herrera, donut operator, then just watch it. Going to bed? Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for sticking around from the raid. I appreciate it. Bye.
I don't think personally I've ever listened to any actual like podcast.
No, these just me and Nick Brad both watch it, and like a lot of people in the server too. It's funny. Have you heard of the Fat Electrician?
Of course I have.
Yeah, he you know how he hates communism a lot. Whenever he's on there, it's somehow he always rants about how shitty communism is. Because he is in college right now and he's trying to get a degree.
Oh, well, my hat's off to him.
And he tells stories of how he's argued with people about communism, how it's shit. When I was in college, I had that too. Thank you, Tundra, for the follow.
It's also why I stopped going. One of the reasons why I stopped going to college, because as I like to put it now, like thanks to a famous quote, a quote I have taken to heart by Mr. Charlie Kirk, and some others, and another. I think I saw this other one in another video. He basically just stated that like nowadays college is just a scam because every other year they just add more stuff to your degree degree.
Yeah, I wish I didn't have to take so many useless fucking classes that applied for my degree.
Yeah, and they're useless in the sense that you don't actually need them. For example, I'm trying to take I was going for a degree in like becoming a teacher, like a professor and shit. I was taking history classes because I was aiming to be a history teacher. tell me why it required me to take 2 classes for language, and both of them have to be 2 different languages.
Because they
I
want you
had
to speak
it-
the language.
And I'm just like, okay, so why in God's name do I need to learn French and Italian for me teaching a class in America?
If anything, you think they'd want you to do why didn't you just take Spanish since you already spoke it?
That was not an option, because apparently if I already spoke Spanish, I cannot take that as a course.
That's why you don't fucking tell them you speak Spanish. That's what I did.
No, because that's the thing. Because when you first go to college, they don't ask you. They have you sign up to become a student, and then when you sign up to become a student, they actually tell you, or they in the sheet, you have to be honest about what you can do. So again, as a person that like this was my first time doing this as a college, like many years back. I wrote down they asked, what languages do you speak? And they had like a check boxes on on a lot of languages. I checked out Spanish, Latin Spanish, which is Mexico Spanish, and English. So they have me on record in that college that I know English and Spanish. And every time I asked them about a Spanish course, they're like, "Oh yeah, you can't take it because you put down here that you actually speak very fluent Spanish. So you either have to take German, Italian, French, or I forgot what the other 2 options were, but those are the main 3 options. My sister, who actually got her degree before they added the 2nd class, learned Italian, and even she hated it because she was like, I don't understand why I need to learn this, but whatever. And I'm just over here like, I can't do this because I don't understand why I need to learn 3 advanced math classes for a history degree.
Because fuck you, that's why.
Yeah, so again, Charlie Kirk's quote of college nowadays, modern college is a scam, is basically true. And then the
Right.
other one that I heard was college is just a really expensive daycare for man children.
Oh, that's funny.
Bro, I said that in front of Royce once, and he got he went ballistic, and I'm just like, okay. And then I told him, okay, then you explain to me why I need to take 10 useless classes for a degree that it has nothing to do with. Why do I have to spend like?
I mean, he went ballistic to kind of disproved your point.
Exactly, because it was just like, he went ballistic and he proved my point. Aside from that, I also told him like, bro, like how I need you to please tell me why me wasting so much money in a college campus for classes that I don't need for my degree is valid. Because you are telling me, because, and I also wanted to ask if he actually like paid out of pocket or if he had like a scholarship or something. Because if he had a scholarship, he has literally no, like, in my mind, like, yes, you can try to defend college, but you literally got free money to go to college,
Yeah.
dude. Like,
Well, you got someone else's money to go to college.
yeah, you use someone else's money to go to college, dude. That doesn't count. I actually had to pay out of pocket, so
I got grants, but even I knew that like this is bullshit.
yeah, it's like you're wasting your grants on fucking. Makes no sense to me. They
Oh
make
boy,
it work.
I love wasting my grant on art class.
Yes. So what are you trying to major in? I don't know, mechanics. Why do you need an art class? I don't know. Ask the college or the university.
University. He needs it because we like money.
Yeah.
Pretty much what it is.
And then the funny thing is, whenever we had a previous debate, and I have to call it a debate because, well, it wasn't more of a debate. It was just me answering a bunch of questions.
More of a
Kept
flogging for them. An ass
Yeah,
whooping.
because he just kept asking questions, refusing to answer me, and I was just like, all right, cool. I'll answer your question.
Sounds typical.
Yeah, because they don't want to answer the question because they don't want to show how little they know about the thing in question. And I tried telling him, like, dude, like, you need, like, if you're not gonna answer my question and you're making me answer all the questions that you are asking me, This is just a one-sided conversation. This is not a debate. This is just an interview slash interrogation. And what was it? He said we talked about something about like biology and how like and I brought up something about biology later on, and he says, "Oh, you mean your middle school level biology?" And I'm just like, you mean the biology book that I read that was written by an actual, scientist or biologist, sorry. It's like, yes, the book that was created by an actual expert that is given to the middle schools here in Texas. Because, sometimes you don't really need a degree in biology to know the basics of biology.
Yeah.
And then and the funny thing is I kept giving him links and websites and shit during the entire fucking conversation, and he was still trying to like
Dodge the questions.
dodge the questions and like basically settle his feet on loose ground. And I'm just like, bro, you're losing ground fast and you're just not realizing it. Again, just because I found the fucking education that is given to pretty much a fucking what's it called, like a middle schooler, and you don't want to accept the fact that you literally all your knowledge is literally middle school level, and your paper means nothing. It's not my fault, dude. It's not my fault.
Your paper needs nothing to me.
You literally study 4 years. Like, again, that paper is worth a lot when it was actually just the classes that is required to do.
Teacher,
Like,
when I explained the lost cause ideology, shut up because you didn't like that.
Before it would have taken me 4 years to get my at least my bachelor's degree. Now with all the new stuff that they added to my career path, to my what is it called, degree plan,
Yeah.
it would take me up to 6 to 8 years, and I'm just
That's
like,
how long it took for mine.
I'm like, dude, I'm not fucking doing 6 to 8 years of fucking college.
I'm not doing. Plus, also the problem is they want, like, I'm not doing 21 units a semester. That's a death sentence.
Yeah. It's like, dude,
It took me like 7 years to get my undergraduate degree because I was taking my time and not wanting to overload myself.
The worst part is that like nowadays it's become like, I feel like they brainwashed even what is it called? Even like the people, like the older folk from Gen X and the boomers and them, to firmly believe that you like by the age of like 17, 18, or even like as early as the age of 21, that your child must already be like out of college with a degree.
It's impossible. It's not how that works.
Because my mom, literally as soon as like I got out of high school, she expected me to get my degree by the like in 4 years. I was 17 at the time. She expected me to get my degree at the age of 21, while also working a full-time job. I'm just like, this is not happening.
Especially in today's economy.
Mind you, this was like over 10, like about over 8 years ago.
Yep.
So for me to be like, dude, I was, and I didn't want to I didn't want to disappoint my mom. I didn't want to tell her that I didn't want to go to college yet, because she like, and I admit I was a pretty smart kid. I was very, but the things that I had to study, the classes I had to go through, are like not only not interesting and boring, but they're unnecessary.
Useless.
Exactly. It's like I'm going through a class of useless knowledge where it's like, and then my mom argues, then why didn't you just do the classwork and just pass the classes? And I'm just like, it's not the point. The point is that I was never supposed to take these classes, and yet I'm being forced to. Why do I? It's like, why do I have to pay money for classes that I've already taken before, or technically shouldn't be taking at all? Because that's literally something that I've told people about college, is that like college is 50% learning material that you don't need, and or is 50% of it is the material you don't need to learn, material that you've already learned, or material that is not even related to like the thing that you're going for. The other 50% of your classes is the material that you need. That's only half of them.
Woohoo, college.
Yep. One of the biggest scams of fucking modern day, dude.
Yep. This mech's looking pretty good. Almost done. Just gotta do the legs now for the highlights. Running for the panel lining. Then I gotta paint in the cockpit glass. Highlight the black next stream. Painting the missiles.
And you know what's the biggest? You know what's the biggest funny thing that I've also noticed? Is that all the experts that my boy Royce like would listen to their expertise of whatever thing that they're talking
Rejoice,
about.
for Logar has sent your deeds and smiles upon you.
I literally like
Word bearer, ew.
I just want to lean in and just be like, guess what? They also don't have degrees. Most revered scientists and mathematicians and mechanics and inventors, guess what? They didn't have fucking degrees. They did it on their own. They're self-taught.
Yeah, welcome, Bear. I'm guessing you play word bearers. If you play other stuff, what else do you play or paint?
I bear the word.
Word bearers. Is the bird the word?
Bird.
Bird is the word. Bird. Bird is the word.
Bird is the word. May the first chaplain Erebus grin at your labors.
You Erebus, gross.
But to another topic.
Yeah, back to a more fun topic.
Let's make fun of something today. Let's go back to making fun of things.
I mean, we already made fun of Concord. That's like a like tradition on stream now.
Yeah, and Disney. We like to make fun of Disney around here.
Make fun of him because it's easy and it does a lot of damage.
Yep. Bunch of emotional wrecks.
I want to get Striking Zero, but it's like so much other stuff I want to get that comes out this month too. I can't.
What other games are coming out?
MechWarrior Clans.
That's true.
Bro, video games are fucking expensive now.
What?
Video games are expensive now.
Yeah, they are. And I'm dropping the full 120 for sparking.
Bruh. Comes in that version.
The Ultimate Digital Deluxe Edition.
What does it come with? That's what I'm asking.
It comes with the season pass for like all the DLCs in the future. I get a set of Dragon Balls apparently in the game, a set of Super Dragon Balls, and a bunch of other things.
Why do I feel like that's a bad thing that they're giving you the Dragon Balls?
Oh yeah, and also get access to like all the unlockable characters right off the bat.
God damn it. Now you're making me want to get it.
Because I think, and that's the pre-order bonus. That's not even like the Ultimate Deluxe Edition. That's just pre-order bonus where they're like, oh yeah, by the way, you unlock all the characters so you pre-order.
God damn it.
Bro, they announced that the game is well over 180 characters.
Basically everyone ever from Dragon Ball.
Yeah. except that they only added one character from Dragon Ball, and that's Goku. As a kid, that's it.
I mean, realistically, that's the only person they could add. Who else would they add? Krillin, Goku, Yamcha. I mean, they already added Goku.
I mean, they could add General Tao or Mercenary Tao,
Yeah,
the Pilaf gang, but in the mech suit.
yeah, they could have.
But to be fair, yeah, you're right.
But the most important question:
yes,
are we getting Hercule?
of course. Why
Please
would
be
they
like the
ever
Budokai Hercule.
Be the which one, Budokai or Budokai Tenkaichi?
Budokai.
Okay, well, I'm gonna let you know right now. They revamped the Hercule character. Now most of his his attacks are literally exactly the same as the ones from Budokai Tenkaichi, but better. Because instead of like forcing, for example, instead of forcing forcing the player to wait there with the present in his hand until the character gets too close, you actually do a rush attack where if they get caught, you actually do the animation for the explosive.
Eh.
So they buffed that attack because it was super annoying to just stand in one spot and hope to God that the AI or the enemy just gets close to you.
Got a present for you. Say goodbye.
Say goodbye. And then, oh, dude, the Hercule Miracle Punch is so funny because it still does the RNG where it's like it's either going to do a ton of damage or no damage. And the ultimate is the Hercule Boo ultimate combo.
Nice.
Yep. And I love the fact that Sparking Zero developers even said, yeah, this game's going to be massively unbalanced. We will not be balancing the game for any reason. All the characters will be quote-unquote lore accurate to their power. And that is the case because I saw gameplay for Whis, the angel for Beerus.
Yeah.
That dude has auto dodge.
Eh.
So it's going to be difficult to hit him. Of course, the only time you can actually hit him is if you counter attack, where like if he's mid attack, you can attack him back. But if he's just standing still. But if he's just standing still, just like
Thank
UI
you, Dim
Goku,
Gim, for the YouTube subscribble.
subscribbles. But if you're just standing still, just like a mastered UI Goku, you just dodge automatically. So yeah, some characters are going to be broken, but that's the whole point of Budokai Tenkaichi.
The whole point of Dragon Ball.
Yep.
You're supposed to be overpowered.
I actually can't wait to see like the cool other things that they have because they have obviously they have story mode, but in the story mode you can actually choose different paths and see kind of like a what if scenario of those things. Where it's like, oh, Piccolo has arrived to team up with you to fight Raditz. Will you take Piccolo? And it's like, do you take Piccolo or Krillin? And then that's
It's Krillin time. Krillin gets owned.
Yep. And then not only they don't restrict you to having just those storylines from like the main cast. You can also apparently they have a Goku Black, Frieza, and Jiren storylines. So you'll be able to see like what if scenarios for those characters. You also get to custom create your own story in Sparking Zero.
Did Toriyama help with Striking Zero, I wonder?
Yes, because he was also helping work with Daima, and it's been revealed that Goku Daima is the secret pre-order character.
Oh. Gross.
What do you mean, gross?
Dragon Ball Super died for Daima.
And Daima was made by Akira Toriyama. Be respectful.
Okay, yeah, you want to know really why he made it? Because he didn't want to have that shit stain of GT on Dragon Ball. That's why.
Fair enough. Even though they literally announced like last week the GT characters being added to the game.
Yep.
And then this week was Dragon Ball Super Tournament of Power characters, and then they added the movie characters.
Which movie characters?
All of them.
Ah, so of course Cooler.
Cooler, Broly Z,
Bio Broly.
Bojack. Not Bio Broly, thank God.
Darn.
I am so happy they didn't put Bio Broly in.
Yeah, I know, it's just fucking with you.
Even though in Dokkan Battle they made him a free legendary unit. They literally did not want to waste time making a gotcha banner for LR Bio Broly, so they just made him a free-to-play character.
Like,
not-
yeah, nah.
Because part 1 was the first Broly movie, so you have legendary, rare, Goku, Trunks, and Gohan tag unit or
Mhm.
team up unit. And then for the villain side, you had Broly, which was the Z Broly from the first movie. And he's not a bad unit. The tech that Broly unit, like without transforming to legendary, he has a 90% like damage reduction, which is extremely good. And then part 2 of the celebration was the Second Coming movie. And the main units were legendary rare Gohan with the family Kamehameha skill. And, well, Broly again as the villain, but from the second movie.
Oh my
And
god,
then
you
the
guys,
last-
it's Broly again.
And then the last one, they didn't put that much effort in part 3. They were just like, yeah, we're just gonna buff this like one character unit, which is the the Goten Kid and Trunks Kid unit that has a combo attack with Krillin from the Bio Broly movie. If you have both units on the same attacking turn. And then we have the free-to-play LR Bio Broly because we're not making a summonable
okay.
Bio Broly.
Just... Ugh. My god.
All I know is that the team that I created after getting one of the Broly characters and all the other ones is just a lot of Kakarot yelling.
Kakarot.
Yep. Because so the the new Broly, he actually yells out Kakarot in his intro cutscene before you actually get to use the unit. And then he then yells again when transforming, but not Kakarot, he just yells. I think when you use his active skill though, he yells Kakarot. No, his active skill is him crushing his dad in the space pod. Which I thought was funny. In the second Broly unit that they released, it's literally him like being frozen under the ice, remembering his PTSD, and then yelling out Kakarot. And then they had another legendary rare unit for Broly a few years back for the Second Coming movie that they've also upgraded in this celebration. And his character specifically had no voice lines because this was around the time Vic Mignogna got into hot water
For false charges.
For false charges, yes, like all of them were false. And so they since he was going through that, they didn't give Broly at the time of voice lines because they couldn't get him to record because of that stuff. So for like a good
Wouldn't it have
year,
been great if the people that accused him lost their jobs? I know.
Yep. So for a good year and a half, that unit did not have the voice lines that he was supposed to have. And it wasn't until after after they finally got a new voice actor for Broly that they started recording those lines. And dude, they were so bad though. Like that unit's recorded lines sounded like they were recording through a phone.
Probably because they were.
Yeah, I was like, oh, that sounds so bad. It sounds like it literally hurts my ears just to hear it.
Hurts my soul. My dragon soul.
Dragon Soul.
Dragon soul.
And there was but yeah, so that one also, when you activate his ability after he transforms, he yells out Kakarot, but like with phone quality. Dude, it was so bad because when that unit released, we also got the Gohan and Goten team up card. That their active skill was the family Kamehameha, but kind of like,
Yeah.
Because yeah, this was during the years where like Dokkan Battle was slowly getting better at their animation quality for their super attacks and stuff.
Yeah.
And this was like the first summonable units with skills that you can activate mid-fight. And yeah, the Gohan and Goten did get their voices. They actually sound properly recorded, like in a studio. Meanwhile, Broly got the shit treatment a year and a half later.
Hmm. Somebody wasn't the favorite.
I wonder why. Definitely it doesn't have to do with anything about the previous voice actor getting in hot water.
Nothing.
For nothing. And what else? Let's see. But yeah, so that was that. Which I actually farmed 2 legendary rares of Bio Broly.
Oh boy, that must have been fun.
You're probably questioning, why do you need two copies of legendary rare Bio Broly?
Make it more powerful.
The thing is, I don't actually need 2 copies. I just need 1 copy with the super attack at level 10. Awaken him to like his next stage of rarity up until legendary rare, and then feed that copy to the original so that he can have a level 25 super attack.
Pretty much just making the character stronger. It's not a foreign concept to me for gacha games.
I know, it's just the way they make you do it is so annoying, because you instead of just being like, oh yeah, this character just levels up its super and all this other stuff through experience, you actually need multiple copies to unlock their hidden potential. And then once you rainbow the units, which the only way to rainbow it is to get them to at least level 10 in their super attacks. The only way to do that is to feed them super attack boosters, which are different types of characters, and if not, the same character. So you can feed a Super Saiyan Goku that is not the Super Saiyan Goku from Namek into Super Saiyan Goku and get a 50% chance of getting a level up.
50% chance.
Yes, because it's not the exact same Goku.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it's like, let's say you get 4 Super Saiyan Gokus from Planet Namek. You summon for them, right? You can feed 3 of them into 1 to level up that one super to level 4.
Yeah.
So that's how that works. But people don't do that because summoning for certain characters is a pain in the ass. Because if it's the main unit on the banner, it's going to take forever to get it.
Yep.
So what the devs did is that
Magnus, hello.
Hello. The devs actually made it so that you can farm 2 types of Elder Kais. You have Elder Kai during the dance, which boosts any super attack by 1 level. And you only need 9 of those to level up. And they're fairly easy to come
Only
by.
9.
Only 9. And they're fairly easy to come by. If you do your dailies, you can actually get like 2 every day. And then you have the Snoozing Kai, which is the one where he's like asleep while trying to unlock your hidden potential. That one only gives you a 30% chance of raising your attack level, or your special attack level. That
Oh
one,
boy.
and that one you can actually get like 10 a day. Yeah, farming these is not very difficult. So, yeah.
Mech Warriors, didn't see that in a long time. Yeah. Doing some Mech Warrior today. Or this week.
Mech Marines.
Shut up. You shut the fuck up. These are not Ultra Smurfs. These are House Steiner mechs.
There's Mechs.
House or clan? Just yeah, House Steiner. These are House Steiner.
Steiner.
Or just my mercenary clan is really what it is. From back when I played MechWarrior Online.
I'm slowly starting to like see through, but like I have another hour before I have to do my dailies again on Dokkan. Now you reminded me. By the way, your microphone might have muted.
Yeah, I muted it by accident.
Okay.
These are House Steiner Magnus.
Steiner. I mean, to
Forgot
be
I did
fair,
not put any wash in here.
to be fair, there's only 2 factions in the game you would ever join for MechWarrior, and that's House Steiner or House Davion.
Yep.
Because Davion is Space America and Steiner is Space Germany.
Yeah, but House Steiner has all the cool mechs, the cool assault mechs.
That is correct. That's why they're Space Germany. They have all the cool advanced stuff.
Well, unless you're Comstar, then you get the King Crab.
Ah, yes.
And then pay your space telephone bill, fucko. If not, we will find you.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna boot up Starfield.
Boot up what?
Nothing. Starfield, I'm just kidding.
You play Starfield, really?
Firestarter 099 asked me, are Handy's mechs ultramarine mechs? No, Firestarter 099. They are not ultramarine mechs. The stream title clearly states they are painting something other than ultramarines, which means we are spared the sight of more of those cerulean-clad space smurfs. Rejoice, for variety graces our battlefield tonight.
Fire didn't get the answer he wanted. Thank you for the bits, by the way.
Fire's just like, I've been robbed. I'm sorry, Fire, but even the AI Space Marines are not on your side.
The AI Space Marine's supposed to be a blueberry, too. Yep. So funny.
Hopefully before my next what is it called? Not stream. My next
Paycheck.
anniversary, I get enough money for the Vtuber model. Because my birthday's coming up in
Wahoo!
In a couple months.
Wahoo!
And then Christmas.
That last guy was the changeling, because these are clearly ultra mechs from
Damn it.
Ultramar, from House Blueberry.
I think you just made him say that. Yeah, he did. That wasn't the AI, Fire. That doesn't count. It counts. No, it doesn't, David. Oh, it was David. David made him say it. No, David, doesn't count.
Doesn't count. It has to be the AI.
Has to be the AI that says it, not you.
There's a difference between giving the AI a question that it must answer and then giving them a script to read off of.
Yeah. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, David. Nuh-uh.
No. You are currently outvoted by the host and the co-host.
Yes.
And our votes count for like 30.
Yeah. Do I want to stream later? Yes or no? Because these things are almost done. I literally just have to paint their lenses and do a little bit of highlight on the silver, and then we're done.
Handy trying to explain that his mechs aren't ultramarines.
Shut up, David.
What? Huh?
Shut up, David. You a bitch. These guys are almost done. I just gotta paint the cockpits now.
So what are you trying to stream later?
No, just more paint, just finishing these guys, because then on Wednesday I can then start working on my Bullshark. Working on this, the competition piece.
Now that you reminded me, I need to fucking start talking to at least 2 people that I invited to be special guests for the D&D.
Oh, I can't wait to paint this though. This is gonna be good. The giant timber wolf. It's gonna be real fun to paint. What?
What? I was gonna say, why don't you just dip it in white paint and then start from there?
Easy paint, you know, darkness. Shut up. Wait, what'd you say?
That's fine. I was
Sorry.
Please be. I just saw the hat.
Yeah. So what's your question?
And I was just saying, why don't you just take that mech that's like not colored and just dip it in white paint and start like that?
Not doing that. I don't think I'm gonna stream later. Actually, probably not a good idea.
And you were talking about later tonight, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say like, you've already gone for 6 hours.
Nonsense. I've gone for 12 hours a couple times. I mean, these mechs look pretty damn good.
They do.
Pretty good. Look better once it's nicely painted. And I gotta grab my king crab too. Although for the direwolf, I also gotta do a white stripe across it, like the old pewter model has one. It's weird how this one doesn't have that though. Should be easy to do because you just gotta follow this line right here. Yeah, I think I am done for now. So thank you everyone so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I will see at Henny's game. Don't play Space Marine 2, just lose more than that. No, I'm not playing Space Marine 2. But yes, thank you everyone for watching. I really appreciate it. Thanks you for the bits. Thank you for the gift subs and memberships. Well, the gift memberships on YouTube and the super chats. I will see everybody on Wednesday where I'm going to be finishing these guys and starting work on the Bullshark. So check whips. Okay. We'll check whips and then we're good. We're signing off. Very cool, David. Very cool. But yes, thank you everyone so much for watching and hanging out. I really appreciate it. And I will see you all on Wednesday. Good